Итак, всем привет. Так, сейчас я музыку заглушу. Запускаемся, продолжаем. Это у нас получается уже девятая часть прохождения. Так. Мы в прошлый раз остановились на том, что будем побочные задания для наших спутников выполнять. На этом мы продолжим. Так сказать, надеюсь, вы подготовили себе чаечек и всякие ништячки. Так, давайте продолжим. Так, это у меня тихо? Нет, нормально все. А, я понял. Это, да, это у меня. Звук на трансляцию с игры не был выведен. Хорошо. Сейчас он там что-то поделает. Почему такая долгая загрузка? Вот это хороший вопрос. Так, давайте посмотрим задание. Посетить в системе Ремав. Пойдемте. Сейчас давайте посмотрим сначала терминал. Угу. Понял, понял. Так, подождите. Угу. Ну, полетели, чё? А, стоять. Пойдемте посмотрим. Нам какие-нибудь ресурсики закинули. Так, система управления. Опа. Забрать награды. Супер. Еще тоже у нас сегодня прям холодно. Но я все-таки окошко оставил чуть приоткрытым. Что со звуком? Подождите. Так, как у вас? Нормально слышно сейчас? Почему так плохо было слышно? Ладно. Нам назад. Угу. Не, это у меня просто звук почему-то в минимум был выкручен. Ладно. Система ОМАФ. А, Ремав, точнее, Ремав, ОМАФ говорю. Не забывайте прожимать лайки, подписываться. Да. То есть довольно-таки молодая галактика. Ой, ну не галактика, а это система звездная. Так, тут ничего. Так, насчет стримов. Я не знаю, завтра запущусь, не запущусь. Сегодня как бы праздник. Хэллоуин. Наверное, активности сегодня особо не будет. Все гуляют, празднуют. Я не особо любитель алкогольной продукции. ЗОЖ, конечно, не пропагандирую. Я за то, чтобы все было в меру.
picking up something. Probes launched. We've got a crater.
Древний кратер. Прикольно. Так. Полетели. Сейчас мы подлетим к планете. Я посмотрю, как по качеству звука. Надо будет проверить. Так. Сейчас, секундочку. Не, у нас стримчик. Да, все замечательно. Так, что это у нас? Полетели на метеороид. Так, ничего не будем менять.
Wow. Look at all this. The Scourge did a number here, didn't it?
Какую-то планету разворотила, походу.
To think this was supposed to be the Turian home, now the exiles have taken over.
Cosmic radiation is off the charts, Ryder. You'll need to stay in the Nomad.
What good are these fancy suits if they don't block radiation?
In normal situations, they do. This planet's magnetic field was disrupted when it cracked open. No protection from a cosmic ray tearing you apart at the molecular level.
Бесполезные костюмы. По-моему, даже у... Так сказать, у мистера Фримана... Хотя у мистера Фримана из Half-Life, наверное, все-таки такой же бесполезный костюм. Все-таки научный. Итак, и что у нас тут? И что у нас тут? Погнали сразу. Ух, прям. Уф. Мне пока нравится.
Gravity's lower than we're used to, Pathfinder. Gil says you shouldn't worry about accidentally hitting escape velocity.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Прикольно.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Че, пойдемте поманим? Чуть-чуть. Так сказать, пока... Ждем людей, которые еще хотят подключиться, еще посмотреть к нашему стриму. Блин, как классно. Мне нравится. И звуки приглушены.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Да уже. Опа, что-то есть. Давайте чуть покрутимся. Тихо, назад. Блин, крутая, конечно. Прям непривычно так. Где тут было? Назад. Блин, тоже тут один момент есть. Я, конечно, попил сегодня кофеечка перед стримом. Но был сегодня крайне тяжелый день. Так что я буду, возможно, даже немножко тупить. Кремний, силициум. Что-то еще есть? Еще кремний. Практически это же Луна. Пойдет. Все. Мы исчерпали запасы. Блин, офигеть тут, конечно. О, что-то есть. Что-то есть там. Какая-то неизвестная штука.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Так, налево. Еще левее. Походу есть там максимум. Блин, еще как бы не заболеть. Ну ладно, потихонечку поедем.
A mining dome, Pathfinder. You should be able to exit the Nomad once inside.
What about the crazy space radiation?
The dome structure prevents cosmic rays from entering.
Крутяк. Ну раз он не допускает космические лучи, ну пойдемте, слетаем. Опа, еще. Сколько тут кремния? Налево. Он криовулканизм, да, получается? Или что это? Давайте посмотрим. Да. Прикольно. Очень красиво.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
Ой,
You can
сколько здесь
extract
кремния,
minerals
подожди.
via your mining interface. You can drive into the airlock, Pathfinder.
Забираем. А, даже так. Переход между локациями. Опа! Да бери ты уже.
Pathfinder, I detect a datapad nearby. It may provide answers.
Блин, прикольно. Здесь никеля, конечно, еще тоже полно. Да, не залез. Так, давайте почитаем, что-то интересно здесь. Ясно. Что ни хрена непонятно. Прикольно. Угу.
They're mining helium-3?
The main component in shuttle fuel, Pathfinder. It can also be used to make highly effective explosives.
Just what
Фига.
uh,
we need. Exiles with explosives. Let's get into that base.
The attached passcode is only a fragment. Data here indicates other mining domes. I've added the locations to your map.
Понял. Еще и другие есть купола.
That
Золотые купола. Душу мою радуют.
data pad we found mentioned a guy named Krex. Any idea who that is?
Your guess is as good as mine. Whoever he is, sounds like he's up to something.
Нам так или иначе. А, там мостик есть. Ладно.
No! No!
Что происходит? Что за крики?
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region
Так, перспективность забираем.
are available.
И снижаем
Pathfinder. I've added them
бесперспективняк.
to your nav system.
Уф. Как он летает мощно. Хотя нафиг нам эти ресурсы не нужны. Нам, по идее, сюда надо лететь. Тем более здесь тропинка есть хорошая прям. И хорошо, что не ямы, блин. Ресурсы будем собирать по ходу дела. О, идеально.
Looks like we can just drive in here.
Прикинь, да? Так, как, блин, пускать я забыл. Ладно. Где ты? А, вон. Еще, да? Где-то там. Тут ресурсов собирать, не пересобирать.
Data type detected, Pathfinder.
Прям в зале же. Так, собирать грунт с поверхности. Скоро нам придется ехать и продаваться. Ладно, давайте первый этаж сначала. О, еще ресурсы. Давайте возьмем. Блин, очень красивая локация. Блин, вообще не жалею, что сюда прилетел. Пока что тут больше ничего, по идее, нету. О, что это? А, понял. Понял, контейнер. Возьмем барахлишко. Блок данных. Нормально.
The passcode is still incomplete, Pathfinder. I require one more fragment.
Сейчас мы этих фрагментов насобираем. Так. Усиленная добыча. Нафиг нам не нужна.
The base is comprised of 2 mining domes. The second can only be accessed with a passcode. I also detect multiple frequencies originating from the area. They have communication with Kadara.
Блин, офигеть красиво. Так, подожди. Это чё? Шлю. Это чё? Ясно, поехали пока. Дальше разберемся. Так, есть с той стороны. Так, отсюда не достать. Не. Ладно, пойдемте в бой. Ой-ой. Вот. Псина инопланетная. Эй! Выходи.
Another data pad nearby, Pathfinder.
Ну, вроде все. Блин, сколько здесь ресурсов-то, ё-моё. Тут уран. Никогда столько ресурсов не видел. Давайте обследуем. Причем добываем в открытом виде, блин, лежащий. Очень круто. Пополним снаряги. Пум-пум-пум. Да, не прилипай к стенке. Так, здесь мы собрали, нет? Еще уранчик. Офигеть, сколько урана. Так. Тут поблизости ничего. Эй, не надо мне спрыгивать. Угу. Короче, обычная переписка. Угу. Ясно.
Sam, you get that fragment?
I've completed the passcode, Pathfinder, marking the Excel base in your system.
Good. Let's put an end to whatever Krex is doing.
Что тут рядом? Что он хочет, чтобы я отсканировал? Ладно. Полетели на выход. Тут нам больше делать нечего. Стоп. Контейнер заберем. Потом все равно это продавать будем. Как доберемся до планеты. Так. Что у нас дальше? Давай эту заберем. И потом на заброшенную шахту поедем.
An effect of solar radiation. The radiation is also partly what makes this planet dangerous.
Понятно.
Automated protocols
Блин, вообще
activated.
круто.
Deploying forward station.
Сейчас мы пополнимся немножко. Восстановим свои щиты.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Замечательно.
Pathfinder.
Так. Давай тогда к этой точке.
This area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
По пути можешь сейчас что-нибудь... Ох! Етить, колотить. Сколько тут ресурсов. Сейчас могу добывать. О! Так. Ладно, пойдет. Еще и магний немножко там есть. Но походу не будет добываться. Ну ладно. Тихо. Так, здесь максимальная концентрация. Так, нам походу сейчас через мост надо будет перебраться. По мосту. Поехали. Здесь перемахнем. Да. Хорошо. Не кричи.
Whoa, that's unsettling. It's so quiet here, like the ghost of a planet.
The Angara held this world once. It must have been so different then.
Вакуум. Одним словом.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Так, давай магния побольше соберем. А то мы кремний. Нормально. Так, нам куда-то туда. Подожди. Нам сюда. Заброшенную шахту надо найти сначала. Потом мы с тем еще разберемся. Уф. Нормально.
That's where Vetra's sister said some kidnapped settlers were taken. Vetra had all the details.
Заезжаем. Реально заброшено, походу.
Vetra's got all the information about this place. We probably shouldn't risk entering without her.
Так, что, мне ветра нужна теперь? Ай, блин. Ладно. Раз нам нужна ветра, то давай сюда, блин. Мне надо тэпнуться. Мне нужно тэпнуться.
Exposure to the surface radiation will kill you, Pathfinder. I do not advise
Блин. Ладно,
leaving the
тогда
nomad.
эвакуация.
Taking her up. Where to next, Pathfinder?
И возвращаемся на планету, уже берем спутницу ветру.
I think Lexi wanted to speak to you.
Так. Так, ветра. Выбрать. Все, покидаем.
Bringing us in.
Блин, реально, это не игра, а какой-то прям сериал. Так. Давай ближайшую точку. Ну или так.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Тихо. Блин, Титан, ладно.
I met your sister on the Nexus. She's really chatty, bouncy, irritating. Yeah, I don't know anyone like that. She said you raised her?
Well, I tried. She was a handful.
What was it? Just couldn't wait to be a mom?
Excuse me?
Never mind.
Так, давайте вокруг изучим. А то мы без ветра туда прилетели. О. Да-да-да, сейчас. Ты будешь забираться, нет? Ну, как хочешь. Научные данные Млечного Пути. Ладно, погнали. Зайдем. А, то есть так можно было, да? Ладно. Не очевидно, не очевидно.
Looks like no one's home.
I swear if Sid sent us on a pointless search, I'm going to drill her shin plates.
Опа! У тебя же костюм есть, в котором можно прыгать.
What the hell was that?
Тормоз.
Did I land on you? Sorry.
Ah, Nix. So good to finally meet you. And you brought friends. That's even the Pathfinder, if I'm not mistaken. My bait worked better than expected.
The missing settlers.
Who are you? Why are you kidnapping innocents?
Innocents? They're criminals. You helped them get away from me. You think I'm gonna let that go? Get comfortable. You'll be here a while.
Ветра, объяснись.
I need to know what you've been doing and who you've pissed off.
I don't know who that was or what she was talking about. I know better than to...
It's okay, Vetra. You don't have to cover for us. That was Merryweather. She runs a smuggling ring on Kadara. We worked for her. Vetra helped us get out of it. New lives, hiding in the outposts.
Преступники на моих
You
аванпостах? Ни
smuggled
хрена себе.
outlaws onto my outposts?
Yeah, we made mistakes. Thanks to you, I got to see my family again.
Look, I don't know you. I don't know any of you. I'm getting out of here.
We've tried. There's no way out.
There's always a way out.
Да. Сейчас мы выберемся.
Ryder, you have to believe me. I've no idea what's going on. I'm going to get answers, but first we have to get out of here.
Так, давайте я сначала все просканирую, а потом и с вами поболтаем.
Door controls are not accessible from here, Pathfinder.
There has to be a way out.
I can open the doors from my end, but they're powered down. We need to get them going again.
Your end? Who are you?
I don't like the sound of this, Ryder.
Just get those doors some power!
Power. Так, ладно. Блок данных. Ясно. Ничего полезного. Что я должен сканировать? А,
It appears functional.
No way to know until we try.
угу. Так, куда-то кабели эти ведут.
That cable's not going to get power to that door. These might connect the door to the generator.
Ну, допустим. У нас, по идее, сейчас дверь должна открыться. Нет, да? Угу. Ладно.
And there you go!
Есть.
Oh, crud. Hacking the door tripped a silent alarm. If the guards see Galloway and the others, they're dead. We gotta hide them. The storage room.
Everyone, in here.
Тупицы, забегайте.
I'm directing security cam footage to that panel. You'll be able to see the guards coming. If you wait till they go by, you could surprise them.
What the hell? Where are the prisoners?
Are they gone? Is it safe?
They didn't see you. Stay here, and we'll take care of them.
That took care of it. We should check that the colonists are okay.
А, нифига он улетел. Прикольно. 3 охранника нам могли что-то сделать? Серьезно?
Is everyone okay?
Sidera, Nix, you've been pretending to be me, haven't you?
How did you...
Think I don't recognize my own tricks? And stop using my voice.
Sorry. It was just easier to get things done when people thought I was you. You know, because you have contacts and stuff.
Sid.
So you didn't help us, just like you said. It was...
Yeah, my kid sister.
Было круто.
Give your sister some credit, Vetra. This wasn't exactly easy to pull off.
Ryder, don't encourage her. Sid, I know you're in the facility somewhere. Get back in your shuttle and return to the Nexus.
But I can help you get everyone out of here.
You hacked a door without checking for safeguards. That's help we don't need.
So walk me through it. I got eyes on the base.
Ryder?
Помощь пригодится, да?
If she can tell us what we're up against, that'll be a big help.
See?
Fine. But she has to follow my instructions. Can you do that, Sid?
Yes, Vetra.
We'll stay put and follow you when it's safe. Don't want to get caught in the crossfire.
The sooner we get going, the better. Sid'll alert us if anything's headed our way.
Head down the corridor, through the mess hall. That's quickest.
Before we go farther, are you in a safe spot?
Yeah, I'm tapped into their system from outside. Shuttle's well hidden. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
Будем на это надеяться. А то как бы спасательная операция, спасательную операцию.
Do you think I would have let her if I knew? This explains a bunch of the strange reactions I've gotten from some of my associates. Shit, I have no idea what else she's done in my name.
Ясно. Ах, да. Младшая сеструха, у тебя, конечно, огонь.
Sid, can you see the colonists?
Yes, they're playing it safe, keeping the corners. I'll keep an eye on them, promise.
Sid, we're going to need you to hack into systems to cause a disruption.
Right.
Зачем?
Only one. Get in and get out. Too much messing around and they'll track you down.
Просто открой дверь.
I can send a surge of power to that generator.
The electrical discharge from that could take out some of them. Ryder?
Давай генератор взорвай.
Overload that generator as I walk through the door.
You got it.
Не вижу никого.
Did you really have to kill them all?
Would you prefer they went after your friends?
No, but... Never mind. Take that passageway next. It'll take you through... Huh. It looks like a bunch of cages?
Это не открывается, да?
Hey, can we get in here now, Sid?
It's manually locked down. I can't open it from within.
Надо было все-таки скрывать дверь, ладно.
What the hell is happening? Who's messing with security? Why are the feeds down? Someone answer me.
Galloway, stay where you are. There's guards in the corridor right by you. They're moving on. Okay. Good. That's a lot of animals.
They could be training them as a security measure. If they're still feral, they could soften up those guards for us. Then again, they might also attack us.
Чего не могу отсканировать никого?
Those animals should thin out some of our opposition.
Unlocking cage? This is gonna be hilarious.
Why are the dogs out?
Merryweather's gonna throw a fit. We gotta deal with them.
Пойдем поможем. Ух, как громко.
Ryder, watch out. I think they're trying to get clever.
That was intense. That thing was so big. You guys were amazing. Anyway, you should head through the workshop next. That's the direct way out.
Контейнер. Ну, миссия такая себе, конечно. Хотелось бы и поинтереснее.
There's a rat in the system. I want this rat caught. Double the rations for anyone that does it.
Galloway, you guys still doing okay?
Cleared this place out good, Ryder. No trouble so far.
If that engine has a charged core, it might explode. That armor will be trouble if the pilot gets inside.
It's plugged into the network for maintenance. I can disable its systems. I could dump out whatever's in those tanks.
That stuff cuts right through shields. If we're not careful, that'll hurt both them and us.
Так, ну робота мы справимся. Крановая установка или крановая? Крановая. Ладно.
Looks like you've got loads of options.
Да. Давай взорвем.
Sid, can you fire up that engine? Let's blow them up.
Ugh, that's gonna hurt.
Tell me you're gonna talk to your sister about all this?
Oh, you have no idea.
That was really awful. I knew you guys did stuff like this, but helping you do it, it's different.
That's why I never wanted you involved in the things I did. You can't have excitement and adventure if you can't handle pain and blood.
Well, I guess it's straight through the door next.
Ну, естественно, куда же еще? У нас только один путь. Только через дверь. Больше тут, по идее, сканировать нечего. Сейчас пособираем ресурсики. Ну и все, по идее. Идем дальше. В следующую комнату. Ой, сейчас поудобнее сяду. Ой.
Sid, what do we have coming up? Sid?
Looks like...
Sid?
I think someone found my shuttle. I can hear. I think I gotta... Oh no.
Sid! Sid, come in! They found her. They're gonna kill her. Why'd you have to go be the hero, Sid? Stupid. So stupid.
Время еще есть, поехали.
Sid's leverage. We won't kill her just yet. We just have to be quick.
You're right. I think I can trace Sid's signal. Should take us to her. No time to waste, but we have to be careful. They have my sister.
Находит здесь Степа. Ой-ой-ой, больно. Нифига меня прям дамажит.
Watch out! They're coming straight for us!
The ventilation in this place is awful. Everything smells like spit bug.
Don't worry about it. Just try not to get killed.
So you're the one that's been killing my people.
I didn't kill anyone. I don't even know how to shoot a gun.
You want your rat veteran nicks? You come to me.
Help!
Так, контейнер. Какая-то фигня, которую можно было отключить. Ну и фиг с ним. Скорее всего, это отключение турелей. Очень плохая идея.
Think carefully about your next move, Pathfinder.
That explodes, it takes you out too.
You won't let that happen.
Vetra.
It's going to be okay. We're gonna get you out of this.
Что тебе нужно?
Okay, we're talking. Now what?
Put your weapons on the ground.
Блин, у нас как бы есть человек, который может ее защитить полем, и граната ей будет бесполезна. Хорош.
Get them. Kill all of them.
Sid, get down! Stay down! Don't worry, Sid! Everything's gonna be okay!
Да, блин.
The security here is intense! What on earth is Merryweather paying them?
До
Are you
свидания.
all right? Are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
Let's get you to your shuttle.
И ты шаттл здесь спрятала? Ой-ой-ой.
Are you all right? Are you hurt?
I think I'm okay.
Help's on the way.
Бред.
We're all good, thanks to you.
I didn't mean for any of this. I'm sorry, okay?
You can't just mess around with people from Kadara. They're dangerous.
These guys wanted to start over, not be exiles anymore. No one else was giving them a chance, so I thought, I can do that. I can help.
Ну, по идее, с одной стороны, она поступила правильно, но тебе решать.
That's not your decision to make, Sid.
I don't want you hurt. There are ugly sides to what I do, and you shouldn't have to deal with them.
You started out when you were my age and you managed okay?
That wasn't by choice. You saw what we did here. This isn't all fun and games, Sid.
Yeah, I was shocked at first, but I understand now, and I can handle it.
I don't want you to have to.
Whatever. I'm going back to the Nexus, like you wanted.
Поговори с ней спокойно.
Sounds like you're gonna need a long talk.
Before I even attempt to talk, she'll need some time to think. We both do. Hey, at least the settlers are safe. Thanks for helping me out with this, Ryder. Can we just get moving now?
По идее, сейчас мы можем ветру прокачать. Фул. Угу. Да. Это было очевидно. Так. Ветра. По броне лучше. Скорость... не хватает у меня очков. Ну ладно. Пиби мы пока прокачать не можем. Короче, будем технические умения прокачаем. Так, хорошо.
So, how do you feel about...
Техническое умение прокачали. Ладно.
Sam being in on everything we say and do?
Полетели закрывать. Подожди, мы не назначили задание его.
You do know Sam's listening right now, right?
Despite everything that went wrong here, that's quite a view.
Да. С этим не поспоришь. Вид, конечно, завораживающий. Замораживающий, говорю. Так.
Don't look down, guys.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. mining zones have been added to your
Ох
nav
ты.
system, Pathfinder.
Кремний забираем сразу.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Что? Подожди, стой. Мы что-то пропустили? А, ну, показалось. Сейчас. Нет, только не туда.
You're not a Turian citizen, are you?
Мы же даже под
I just
текстурки
realized
посмотрели.
you weren't on the Natanis, and you don't act like them.
You're right. I'm not a citizen. I was taken from Palaven real young. Didn't even get to boot camp.
That must be the base the exiles mentioned.
Так, не здесь. Да, заехали мы, конечно. Что, давай турель поставим? Ладно, неважно, давайте посмотрим здесь. Блин, по идее нас должны были прикрывать. Чё ты по ящикам стреляешь? Где? Далеко.
You can use the passcode on the door to the second dome, Pathfinder.
Не, прикольная турель, конечно. Пользоваться можно. Так.
That did it.
Кроган, ну куда ты?
That takes care of Cracks and his people. But what were they up to?
I detect an audio log nearby, Pathfinder. It may give you the information you need.
Понял. Так, ничего больше здесь не отсканировать. Ладно. Давайте первый этаж посмотрим. Контейнер. Забираем. Что у нас тут еще есть? Еще контейнер. Забираем. В основном тут у нас, конечно, бесполезный мусор, но... Это что такое? Да. Ясно. Не по назначению.
I don't want excuses, Krex. The dust on the surface isn't enough. If I want to take these initiative colonies out, we'll need a hell of a lot more helium-3. I know that remnant tiller in the conservatory will work. Get it running. Elora out.
They wanted to attack the colonies. But it sounds like they couldn't activate some sort of remnant tiller. Sam?
An active remnant tiller would expose more soil to radiation, increasing helium-3 production exponentially. If my calculations are correct, this planet could fuel Nexus ships for an estimated 368
Неплохо.
years.
Our Milky Way supply will run out eventually. Now we won't have to worry. We need to get that tiller up and running.
I've marked the remnant conservatory on your display.
Погнали.
If Elora had mined enough helium-3 to bomb the colonies...
I advise against hypotheticals, Pathfinder. I've alerted the Nexus to the situation. Patrols will be stationed around this planet to ensure the helium-3 remains in your control.
Still, if I ever meet this Elora, we're having a chat.
На 300 лет. Ни хрена себе. Это только здесь. На астероидах. Так, и что теперь? Найти склад реликтов.
Think I need to apologize, Vetra.
Now?
Yeah. See, I had an older sister. 500 years older. By the time I was self-aware, she was already a matriarch. In other words, I had two mothers, and they tag-teamed, trying to raise me right.
Well, Sid and I had no parents, and someone had to be responsible.
I get it. That's why I apologized.
I doubt you do.
Forget I said anything.
Там, если что, есть у нас слева мост. Попробуем сейчас напрямик попасть. Так, там тупичок. Надеюсь, перемахнем. На крайняк на мост поедем. Нет, не перемахнем. Вообще не перемахнем. Ладно, интересно, что будет. Ага, нас просто туда тэпнуло. Ну и хорошо. А то перманентная смерть, конечно, была бы вообще не веселая штука.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
Тихо.
You can extract
Давай
minerals
пособираем.
via your mining interface.
Не, ну кремний, конечно, классно. Нам бы титан.
Hey, have you tried any Angaran cuisine?
Что, так мало
Fire
титана?
roasted spider beetle is the best thing.
Wouldn't touch that even if I could digest it.
Well, no one from the Milky Way can really digest it, but trust me, the consequences are so worth it. Also,
Ладно,
the
кремний
roasting
давай
doesn't
собирать.
actually kill the beetle, it just makes it angry enough to spit. Literally. A meat that makes its own gravy. It was amazing.
And somehow I want to eat this less than when you first started talking about it.
А хотя нормально титана у нас собралось. Так сказать, мы создадим свою собственную лунную программу. Уф, нормально. С блэкджеком и куртизанками. Да, мы туда приехали. Бай. Перемахнули немножко.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Это понятно. Полетели. Уф-уф-уф. Угу. А, это вот как раз таки вот это штучара. Полетели вниз.
Sam, how do we get the tiller working?
I detect a console deeper inside.
A dirt machine. We could use it on our side.
Прикрывай.
It's nice when they're not trying to kill us.
А, понял.
Its protocols are limited, but it will perform simple tasks for you via your scanner.
Ага, понял. Давай туда турельку запустим. Так, и что мне надо сделать? Нет, здесь ничего не сделаешь. Ладно, потихонечку идем. Мне как-то туда перемахнуть надо. Нет. Так, что у нас по карте? Ага. Слева и справа обходы есть. Пойдемте. Ага. Понял, принял.
I don't think we're done here. I don't think we're done here.
Так, надо, значит, побегать, подумать. Подумать, придумать, обдумать. Так, давайте-ка сначала сюда сходим. Что это?
Another observer console.
Угу, сейчас он две откроет. Ага. Две консоли. Ломаем.
Let's give it a try.
Там одна, там две. Вроде логично. Нематоды, блин. Давай, открывай. Так, здесь 3. Здесь сколько? Здесь 4, я понял.
Did that even do anything?
Что-то есть. Что-то еще? Ну, все тогда. Так, тут закрыто. Нам на ту сторону. Так, здесь что? А, подожди, рано.
I don't think we're done here. I don't think we're done here.
Ну ладно, давай. Допустим. Но нам все равно в ту сторону надо. По-моему, нет?
I don't think we're done here.
Да. Так, хорошо, что у нас по карте? Ну, мы кружочек сделали. Непонятно зачем. Хотя, смотрите-ка. Тут изменений никаких. Все равно интересно, почему. Блин, не хватает чуть-чуть все равно. Раз. Два. Блин, все равно ни хрена не понимаю, что дальше. Мы что-то не сделали. Мы что-то не сделали. Ладно, открываем. Значит, все-таки нам по той стороне надо будет сейчас пройтись. Да, залазь-то уже. Так, а с той стороны ничего, да, нету? Хорошо. Давайте пойдем дальше. Это что, контейнер? Забираем. Или мне надо сейчас будет все открыть? А там закрывается. Что-то я ни хрена не понимаю. Мне, может, робота надо провести? Ну вот, допустим. Угу. Так, ладно. Давайте еще раз. Один. Вот допрыгнул, смотри-ка. Два. И что должно было произойти? Что должно открыться? Ладно, давайте где-то там. Подожди. Ну, он сюда должен прилететь. Каким-то образом он должен был сюда прилететь. А, может быть, наоборот, сюда надо? Сколько вас тут? Похоже, сюда.
Destroyer, stay alert! Heads up, big guys ahead!
Так. Допустим. Мы прошли сюда. Наши дальнейшие действия. Ой, блин. Ага, ну нам сюда и надо было. Я понял. И потом нам надо будет очень быстро сматываться, да? Так, хорошо. Где наши подсказки? А, конечно же, я эту ссылку удалил. Не хочу я разгадывать эти загадочки. Вот она. Сейчас найдем подходящие. Так, нет, нет, нет. Так, похоже на то. Сейчас попробуем. Да. Такая. Блин. Угу. 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 А то мы и так здесь задержались. Все, взломали. Так.
Multiple mechanisms activating. The remnant tiller is online. Within minutes, production will increase dramatically.
Send Tan the good news. We have fuel.
Теперь валим отсюда. Зачем? Я не знаю. Зачем? 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 Ладно. Здесь просто открываем. Значит, для чего-то надо. Ну да. Давай. Открывай. Лучший. А, тут подсказки типа, да, какие-то? Так, что, мы просто покидаем эту зону и все? Ну, наверное. О, давай заберем. По идее, мы выполнили, да, задание? Да, все. Блин, крутяк. Ну, это ну, конечно, этот астероид мне прям...
Different up here. You sure we activated the tiller?
The mechanisms are deep underground, so the effects are not visible. Within months, you'll begin to see a dramatic increase in helium-3 production.
Not bad for a planet we wrote off.
Ну все, что получается, мы эту планету полностью изучили, да? Нам тут больше делать нечего.
PB. Taking her up. Where to next, Pathfinder?
Сначала сейчас вернемся на орбиту. Получим данные, денежки.
Pathfinder, got a minute?
Да, ща. Секундомерчик. Так. Просто заберем все награды. А потом и секундочка найдется. Что там? Рассказывай.
I need a break. Do you need a break? Let's go for a break.
Что ты хочешь?
Care for some tea, Ryder?
I'd love a cup.
It's a cultivar originating in Sumatra. My own personal stash. Once I run out, that'll be it for Earth tea. I keep having these thoughts. I'm never gonna taste this again. I'm never gonna see that again.
Нет смысла
I don't want to
сожалеть.
seem harsh, but there's really no take-backsies with this one.
I know I can't do anything about it, which is why I wish my brain would behave itself. The universe is like a giant tapestry. I love following its threads, but it distracts me from the whole picture. My family was right there, but I was too occupied by the abstract to appreciate them.
Ну, технически мы тут колонизируем целую Андромеду.
You're a pioneer in a new galaxy. Your family understood that, and they were proud of you. Your work as a scientist will help thousands of people. That's real.
It was a dream for all of us. They always encouraged me. I will do all I can to make sure my work honors them. Thank you, Ryder.
Чё, есть что-нибудь? Ничего нету. Сэм?
Hello, Ryder. Your choice aboard the Solarian Ark was not an easy one. Your father approached such moral quandaries differently.
Он был солдатом.
Dad was used to making snap life or death decisions.
I now know that colored his perceptions. Alec treated death as a problem to be solved. I have now encountered it several times. His death and your own.
А ты что, можешь умереть, что
Does
ли?
an artificial intelligence die like we do?
If my hardware is destroyed, I could be irretrievable. But it is not the same death, you understand. I cannot explain how they differ. Not yet.
Да,
How are
чё,
those jokes
пошути.
coming, Sam?
Why is it so hard to find a good steak?
I don't know, Sam.
Because it's a rare, medium, well done.
Ладно. Нормально.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
Пам. Ладно. Погнали. Здесь, по идее, задание с крошками. Ага.
Cereal crumbs. Lots of them.
Так. Все-таки задание с крошками можем выполнить. Замечательно.
More crumbs. Going where?
А то мы на прошлом стриме у нас это не
Cereal
получилось
crumbs.
сделать.
Lots of them. Something's nesting here. Something that likes cereal. I wonder. We've probably got materials to build a humane trap and catch it.
Так, соберите ловушку в научном центре. Так, давай отсюда поднимемся. Так, разработка. Блин. Так. Живоловка. Что это? Так, а какой мне шлем? Ладно, хрен с ним. Так. А, вот здесь ловушку.
One trap, ready for a visitor. I'll leave it. Liam, I signed off on that project.
That's great, Pathfinder. Jarl Maldarov, we got our gear.
Costa? Ryder?
Что-то нам не многовато одежды. Ладно, давай.
We don't technically have uniforms, but this is a little casual.
Just convenience, swapping armor. You ready to go?
Go.
Right. The pattern on your pauldron?
Family honorific.
Can I wear the poncho?
It's a Rofshin. And no.
Why? Is it religious?
Wait, what?
It's personal. You're not allowed.
Because of status or species?
Maybe it's both.
Do all humans look alike?
Some of you sound alike.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Чем все закончится? Вопросики, да.
I thought this was about armor. Are you deliberately trying to offend Jarl?
Of course he is.
That's the point. Asking stuff diplomats leave out. Armor for answers.
My turn was earlier. Nexus info packets leave a lot out. I am sorry. Was this not sanctioned?
You weaseling Adi.
Nevertheless. Ryder?
Jarl's technically an emissary. There's no way this kind of questioning would fly with his superiors.
He won't tattle if that's what you're worried about. This was between us. We were joking around and realized we didn't know how to insult each other. Or how not to. Some things are so ingrained they're invisible. We didn't even know the warning signs, so we got it over with. Now we won't do it accidentally. Like when we're trying to negotiate an outpost. Enough of his people want to shoot us now.
Одобряю.
Okay, I kind of get the intent. No harm, no foul.
If Jarl was offended, I'd be on the floor. I'll take that kind of honest any day. We have a lot to learn. That's part of what our team is for. Better now than when people's lives are on the line.
Ясно. Так, ждать, пока ловушка сработает. Я понял. Ладно, хорошо, давай поговорим.
Hey, Ryder. Thinking about our run through the Arkham's flagship. Word of warning. You die again, I'm taking it to HR as emotional abuse. Stop it.
Нет, так, мои навыки первопроходца.
Just wondering what you think of how I'm doing at the job.
I'm committed to the initiative. You're Pathfinder. It's as simple as it gets.
Ясно.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
Так. Это все, конечно, круто. Давай вот это задание возьмем. Кроган что-то тут наш делает. Или подожди. Журдаун. Пойдемте ковчег искать. Так, в системе Валей. Да, тут тайм-кодов будет знатно. Полетели? Ну, ладно.
We're approaching the nav points Cora found. Something's there. It might be an arc, but the damn scourge isn't helping.
Sam, help out with sensors.
Hard to believe the Levsenia could survive in all this.
Why would the Asari Ark be here?
Might be lost or looking for something. Sarissa will have plans for those decimation hunters. Wrote the manual on crisis situations.
The commando you mentioned. You still believe she'll save the day?
Sarissa was a legend even before she was the Pathfinder's bodyguard. She'll have a plan.
Aha! Detecting an initiative vessel.
Отлично. Нифига себе засек. Он перед нами.
Reading life signs and minimal power, multiple hull breaches. She's a wreck.
Тем не
If
менее.
she's space-worthy and her crew's alive, that's all we need. Callow, take us in.
I'll try. Must be one docking bay still holding together.
Полетели? Так, добраться до мостика.
We're aboard. Any response to comms?
Nothing. Maybe their sensors are busted.
Ну, двери пока целы.
What a mess. No one sweeps up for guests anymore.
Hello? Anyone? We're here to help.
Great. Just advertise where we are.
That's the point, PB.
Угу.
It's locked down.
No, it's out of power.
Так, а здесь? Понял.
Beginning decompression. Die, you cat monsters.
We're not Cat, we're a Pathfinder team.
Ryder, Lieutenant Harper, and Sam, just send her our ident codes.
Confirmed. Sorry. I'm Captain Atandra.
of what's left of the Levsиnia. Come up to the bridge. Maybe you can help fix this mess.
Someone's jumpy.
Понял, получается, сигнал перехватили. Ну, это очевидно.
This area saw combat action. No bodies, though.
Whatever happened left the captain a little trigger happy.
If the Tempest looked like this, how would you feel?
Понятно. По этой стороне что у нас? Не, ну жизнеобеспечение 83%, это неплохо. То есть корабль в принципе достаточно цел.
But you'd vent a Pathfinder team into space?
Respectfully, yes. We can't take any more chances.
Здравствуйте.
Sarissa Theris, Pathfinder. Don't mind the captain. Scolding me eases her blood pressure.
Ryder, I hadn't heard you were the Asari Pathfinder.
The last we knew, ma'am, Matriarch Ashara was Pathfinder with you acting as her Tiamna. I served with Asari commandos, ma'am. Memorized all your battle manuals.
Matriarch Ashara is dead. Sarissa was next in line. Her battle manuals haven't kept the cat off my ark.
Ну, как бы, мне нужны
What
факты.
happened? Why are the Ket after you?
Matriarch Ashara died trying to negotiate with those Ket bastards, so I took something precious from them, too. I stole a module containing tactical data, all their secret routes through this phenomenon.
We call it the Scourge, ma'am. If we could outmaneuver the Ket through it.
We'd stand a better chance against them.
Their Archon had the same thought. He sent his elite agent, the Valiant, and his decimation hunters after us. We take more damage each time we escape the Valiant. The last assault, he sent forces to board us. Sarissa's theft has made things problematic.
На борту есть
How
Кеты?
many borders are we talking about?
We're not sure, but for now, they're contained down there. We couldn't do more. We spent our resources evacuating civilians. The Valiant wants Sarissa to pay.
Pathfinders have to take risks, Captain. I've taken my share.
God has preserved me.
What would it take to get the Ark out of here before this Valiant catches up again?
An FTL burn long enough to lose him. But since the evacuation, we've been stuck at minimal power. The drive core is dead.
My people are investigating, but those systems are below deck, with the Ket borders.
Another Pathfinder team could back them up.
Get power for the drive core, and my Sam and I will finish deciphering the Ket data. We'll turn the Valiant's escape routes against him.
First rule, always know your escape plan.
The last commando report came from hangar control. I'll give you access. Please be careful.
Чё, пойдемте их отстреливать? Так.
You okay, Cora?
Pathfinders take risks. They really do. Matriarch Ashara, your father, Reka for the Solarians. We roll the dice and...
Hey, sometimes we win. Come on. The sooner we find those commandos, the better.
Факты, факты.
Was it this quiet when the arcs were traveling through dark space?
Quieter. They weren't busted up back then.
The Levsиния will be back to normal once we get her to the Nexus.
Угу. Так, блок данных. Угу.
Someone overrode the hangar doors, then tried to seal them in a hurry.
Indecisive,
Но пока противника не слышно, не видно.
Here we are. Hangar control.
Hey, look. We might have a friend.
Must be part of Sarissa's team.
Сейчас успеем пообщаться. Ладно. Ай!
Stop. In the name of the goddess, I'll...
Shoot your rescuers.
Rescuers? And humans? Your Ark made it?
Just about. I'm Ryder, the human pathfinder. This is my team.
I'm Vidaria Damali, Sarissa's new second-in-command. Sorry about the mix-up. I hope I can help?
Ковчегу нужна
The
энергия.
captain says we need to restore power to go to FTL.
Right. Yes. I've tracked the power drain, and I think shutting the hangar bay doors will fix it. The Ket forced the doors open, and the safeties are draining power trying to shut them.
Why keep the hangar bays open? There's no ships around.
I think the Ket are trying to reach the bridge. Ket can survive in vacuum for a little while. If we shut the doors, the Valiant's pet hunters lose their last escape route too. I pray the power will be enough for FTL, I just...
Vidaria, I served as a huntress. Remember Sarissa's manuals. Breathe, purpose, action. Breathe.
Okay. Please take a look at the console. I'll keep watch.
Давайте.
Starting hangar door closure sequence.
Ket! We've got this. Cover the console while Sam works. Nice steady fire. Yes, ma'am.
Ай, блин. В молоко.
Hangar door closure at 21%. Hangar door closure at 53%.
Замечательно. Тут пёсель идет там.
Hangar door closure at 77%.
Хорош. Вылазь.
Hangar doors are closed and locked. Ket access is cut off.
Ладно, помогай.
Okay, that should have done it.
So where's our damn power for FTL?
Ладно,
Vidaria?
домой.
Let's ask her.
What was that?
I estimate that several of the Ark's electrical junctions just overloaded.
Shit. Vidaria?
Bedaria, Sam says we lost some electrical junctions.
I know. The overload started a fire. Damn it, that shouldn't have happened.
Be calm, soldier. What could have made him overload?
If there's something else draining power on the lower decks, something big.
Maybe the decimation hunters rigged something up.
I wouldn't put it past those wretches. Those Ket, they must be watching us. If they delay the repairs long enough, the Valiant ship catches up.
Значит, надо спешить.
If we're quick and efficient, we can outmaneuver them.
Okay. First thing is the last stasis pods. I'll go check on them.
Иди.
You could go below, look for whatever's draining power, and maybe help with the fire.
Which way to the lower decks?
The living quarters. I'll open maintenance access. You can cut through. Good luck. May the Ket wither in the void before you.
Ой, извиняюсь. Так, погнали.
Ryder, it's Sarissa. We got some power, then a damage report. What happened?
An accident. We're fixing it.
All right, go forward. We'll keep prepping the drive core.
We won't let you down, man.
Of course not, Lieutenant. Sarissa out.
Давай. Так, подожди, а мы там все прощелкали? Ну да, вроде. Ага, понял.
An evacuation. In order. Someone must have dropped it.
I would too if the Ket were on my heels.
That's an animal crate.
Not any Thessian animal, that's for sure.
Oh, great.
Ладно, пойдем дальше. Так, что у нас?
Ugh, it's pitch black down here.
Watch your step.
Требуется замена оборудования. Давай посмотрим, что здесь. Угу. Крутяк.
What's that?
The nameplate says Matriarch is Shara, the Pathfinder who died.
Понял.
Did you know Matriarch Ashara?
Only by reputation. She was...
Theory's here. I'm almost at the stasis pods. Ah, blasted. No power for elevators.
Bedaria, cut the elevator's mag locks. If the Ark's like ours, you can climb down the shaft.
Good idea. Thanks, ma'am.
They really packed people in.
A lot of Asari think communal living is cozy.
You're not one of them?
Hell no. Give me personal space and stuff space.
Угу. Понял. Так, контейнер. Идем дальше.
So many people crammed in, waiting, hearing the emergency alarms. The Ket did that to them.
Угу. Понял. Ясно.
That's Sarissa's last name.
Идем дальше.
The cat brought their pets.
Ты чё, псина?
Really hope these things got aboard after the children left.
Так, мы обошли.
Whoa, hear that?
Да-да-да, сейчас.
What were they up to? Looking for a nicer room? Good luck, buddy.
Обычный паёк. Похавать да пришли, получается. Мародеры. Так, перезарядили.
Vidaria again. Two Ket were trying to mess with the stasis pods. Not anymore.
Good work. Remember Sarissa's manuals. Stay low.
I will. The pods are safe. I'll keep tracking that power drain.
Так, я понял, они хотят сейчас стазис капсулу украсть. Угу. Понял.
Looks bad. Why isn't the fire suppression system engaged?
Either insufficient power, or the explosion damaged fire control.
We could fix that
Чуть
if
не
we find
сгорел.
controls.
And then reach whatever's draining power without getting singed.
Блин, офигеть.
It's Vidaria. The Ket saw me. I am trapped in an
Тихо.
air vent.
Ready your biotics and pick them off as they pass.
But they'll hear.
You're a huntress, a silent predator.
Okay. Going silent.
Watch out overhead!
Где?
Cat, line him up!
I think the Ket were after the fire suppression controls. Over there.
Так.
Hit the fire controls, and we can get this out.
Тушим, тушим. Серьезно.
That's fried.
Ironic.
The electrical junction is damaged. I recommend searching for an alternative.
Угу. Я понял. Сейчас мы найдем альтернативу.
Can't see a way to fix it. Any luck, Ryder?
Whatever this powers, the Ark needs fire control more. There, let's try again.
Надо было оттуда и начинать, как бы.
That should cool us off.
Vidaria again. I got the Ket. They got me back, but I'm okay.
Nice work.
And with the hangar shut, I managed to track the real power drain. Here's the nav point. I'll see you there.
Погнали.
Captain Atandra here. We're warming up the drive core, but we need more juice.
We're on it, Captain.
Good. The Valiant ship is still out there somewhere. We've lost so many, and Matriarch Ashara. It can't be for nothing.
Не напрасно. Угу. Так, нам туда, но мы можем сюда сходить, я понял. Давай сходим.
Some engineer left before she could clean up her workbench.
These components were taken from Arc systems, including power distribution.
Explains the problems we're having. What could be worth gutting the Ark?
Это хороший вопрос. Отличный, я бы сказал, вопрос. Угу. Меч Азари? Неплохо.
Ow! Ow!
What is it?
It's like nails on glass. Ah!
Looks like an observation deck.
For observing the mess they made of the place?
People must have evacuated from the deck beyond.
Ryder, over here.
Да-да-да. Секундомерчик. Тут как пожар потушили так, что я сейчас не обожгусь. То, блин, чуть не помер 2 раза, блин.
Thank the goddess, you're all right. Here, this is what's draining the power.
What is this thing?
It looks like the Ket attack sheared off some hull plating. Then someone rigged up this Mass Effect field device. The field's so strong it holds the hull together. It would help people evacuate the deck beyond.
And give anyone sensitive to Mass Effect fields a nasty migraine.
No kidding. But they'd survive.
That deck's deserted now. We have to turn the device off.
I tried pulling the plug, but nothing. Can you scan it? Maybe your Sam can figure it out.
Давай просканируем.
The device requires 2 people for shutdown. One disconnecting the cables, and another at the device itself.
I'll handle the device.
Caution. Once begun, the failsafe cycle must be completed, or the device will fuse.
Я понял, сейчас будет оборона. Так, силовые кабели. Давай просканируем все.
Ready, Vidaria? Disconnecting the first cable now.
Catch!
Watch the device. We'll handle them.
But we need you, Vidaria. You can do this.
Понял. Короче, надо их сначала перебить. Успокой. Свой организм.
They're down. Okay, next cable. Ready when you are.
Ладно.
Second cable. We're getting there. 4 Ket. Take them down.
Goddess, how many came aboard?
Повезло тебе, рыжий. И еще один.
All right, now the cable.
Да, отключай уже.
Working on the last cable.
Another attack. They're desperate, Ryder. This must be the last of them.
Right.
This is their last stand. Break through.
The Ket are down.
The device can now be deactivated.
Все, все.
That noise. It's gone.
If
anyone asks, it was like that when we got here.
It's Captain Atandra. Ryder, the drive core is coming online. You did it. A few minutes, and we're out of here.
Я пока не буду
I'll
расслабляться.
take a breather once we're at the Nexus.
That's smart. At least sensors are clear for now.
Sarissa here. Superb work, all of you. We're almost home.
Надо бы корабль зачистить.
It's really over. I should go and help. There might be something I can do.
Будем
We'll keep an eye on
наблюдать
that
отсюда.
hull breach, just in case.
Sarissa should be proud, Vidaria. You'll be one hell of a commando.
You'd know, Lieutenant. Thank you for everything. Goddess guide you.
Pathfinder, restoring power has freed up a data cache. It includes the succession log from Matriarch Ishara.
Can you access it?
Forget the data. I need you. The barrier's collapsing.
Ishara, they'll tear the Ark apart. That data is the only thing that might buy us time.
Cat reinforcements approaching, Pathfinder Ishara.
Sarissa, my Samkin, Tiamna, please.
I have to save them, even if I can't save... Forgive me.
Tiamna used to mean guardian of temples, a champion who stayed faithful even when all was lost. Sarissa left her to die.
Было
Sarissa
вынужденное
was
решение.
forced to choose between her Pathfinder and her Ark. She made the right call.
Look around. Does this look like a right call?
Не ной.
Damn it all, Ryder. What do I do?
First, we...
Atandra here. The cat hunters blindsided us. They have a dropship headed for the breach on Deck 12.
How long until we have FTL?
Too long. Sarissa's coming to help. Push him back.
Helmets on, people.
Ай, пойдем.
Caution. The mass effect field device is still connected. Remotely triggering it may affect local gravity.
Could be useful. Keep your mag boots active!
And watch the giant hole!
We got reinforcements!
Ryder, the Valiant's sending more Ket. Sarissa's almost there. Don't let up.
Enough! The decimation will not be denied. I will take my prey.
Must be the Valiant himself!
Take him down!
Мудила.
Forget capture! Launch everything! Kill the Ark! Kill!
Sarissa!
Incoming fire!
Like the Battle of Kirkus, there's still a chance. Lieutenant, please!
Помоги. Чё стоишь? А чё, так можно было?
Captain, get us out of here!
Punching it. Hold on.
А чё, так можно было?
A skeleton
Серьезно?
crew, but enough to patch up the ark. She'll make it to the Nexus. Whatever
Офигеть.
it cost.
You need to talk to Sarissa about Ashara's message.
I wanted to thank you both. That was exemplary work. I'm proud to...
Ma'am, Sarissa, we know about Ashara.
The log survived. Then her final moments won't be
Final?
lost.
You deserted your Pathfinder. You should be better than...
I chose protecting all these people over a single
Вот
life.
именно.
The choice they train us to make, Lieutenant.
But you didn't tell anyone.
Because then you wouldn't be their shining hero. And maybe that's how it should be.
Being a Pathfinder means giving them hope. Ryder, you know this.
Абсолютно
don't
согласен.
you?
Сохраним это в
It's
тайне.
over. Bringing up what happened won't do any good.
Is that justice?
Is that for you to decide?
Sorry, but we need to prep for the Nexus approach. We've got a hell of a story for them.
You should know. The Nexus is going to throw you the party of a lifetime. You can raise a glass to the fallen. And to a better future.
We don't walk an easy road. I hope we both find what we're looking for.
Come on, Ryder. We're good here.
Обиделась. На обиженных воду возят.
Hey, you okay?
Can I just do today over again? And not run away from my duty?
Вообще можно.
I
Загрузиться.
put so much faith in Sarissa. But the Asari were just as lost as we are.
Мы не запутались.
We know our mission. I think we're finding our way pretty well.
Should have known better than to say that to a Pathfinder. Thank you for being there, on the Levsиния. Can I tell you something?
Sure.
The old man was right to choose you as Pathfinder instead. I don't blaze a trail. I always look for the mentor, their plan. As a Pathfinder, my mistakes would be worse than Sarissa's.
Sarissa? She lied just to stay a hero. You fight, you save lives, and you don't need applause for doing it.
That isn't...
It is true. Deal with it.
Look, neither of us chose this. But maybe we both ended up where we needed to be. Even if we lost your father. But it's happened. If you can't outrun it, gotta use it.
What did you...
He said something like that once. Still true. I need to think a bit. But I'll be okay. And on deck, whenever you need me.
Угу. 6 ранг? Давай, хорошо. Тебя теперь прокачаем. Так, подожди, как там ее? Так. Натиск. Лучше пусть реген будет получше. Неуязвимость 3 секунды. Бесполезная вещь. Усиление щита. Стойкость к урону давай лучше. Так, десант Азари. Все остальное пока мы не можем прокачать. Так, все. А, подожди, не все. Ветра. У тебя же еще есть очки неиспользуемые. Пусть повышение скорострельности будет лучше. Все. Хорошо. Пойдем забирать. Научные данные. Так, теперь журнальчик. Это понятно. Потом пойдемте изучать аномалию. Кстати, а у нас ловушка не сработала еще? Пойдемте сходим посмотрим заодно.
Pathfinder, the trap you set in the cargo.
Hi there. You must be the one eating all our cereal. No poison glands or claws, nothing on scans. You're probably only a risk to leftovers.
Надо тебя изучить.
You know, Pathfinders is supposed to catalog all new life forms. I should find you somewhere safer than our cargo bay. How about a nice warm cage in my quarters and all the cereal you can eat? Guess everybody around here needs a home.
Прикольно. Мышь с искусственным... А, как его? С искусственным, хотел сказать. Мышь с интеллектом? Интересно. Ах, как же он долго поднимается по кораблю. Это просто жесть. Так, еще раз я зайду. Да, что-то еще есть. Хорош. Так, улетаем из системы. Элаадекн. Элаадекн. А где у нас Элаадекн? Походу здесь. Ну, полетели. Блин, так как у себя дома прям. Притом на корабле нет ни пушек, ни защиты. Действительно, кого тут грабить? Всего лишь мы тут летаем. Графит. Будем делать карандаши для всей галактики.
Picking up something. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Медь.
I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. I found something.
Нулевой элемент. Уф, нормально. Кстати, не забываем ставить лайки, чтобы продвигать контент наш. И подписываться, кто не подписан. Это важно. Для удобства у меня есть плейлисты со всеми видео записями. Так, что у нас там за шлем, кстати? Глубокий космос. Ага, я понял. У меня полностью броня глубокий космос.
Sam, send Callow the nav point provided by our Krogan contact. Drac, we're landing on Elaaden to rendezvous with Jorgel Strux.
On my way.
Where is this meeting place exactly?
Called the Paradise. Middle of nowhere as far as I can tell.
Paradise is different for a Krogan.
Ой, какая красота! Да, Кроганы любят пустыню.
Remnant starship? No.
Only 41% exposed. I will gather what information I can, Pathfinder.
Нормально.
Lives here besides the Krogan?
Scavengers with nothing to lose. Criminals chucked out of Kadara.
Gonna be interesting.
I'm gonna head to the colony, smooth the waters.
Угу. Так, хорошо. О, тут целая планета. Так. Пойдем задание собирать. Тут еще и жаришка.
Axios and his gang think they're tough. Gonna rip them apart.
Heat levels increasing.
Get out of my
Hey,
Так, что тебе
I
надо?
recognize your insignia. You're Nexus, right? A Pathfinder. Kent Halsey, Nexus Security.
Докладывай.
Must be a reason you're here. Is there a problem?
Not with the Nexus. This is a personal matter. My sister Isabel fell in with the wrong people. She joined the rebellion and was exiled to Kadara. Somehow, she pissed off enough people to end up in this hellhole.
Your security and your sister's a troublemaker. Puts you in an awkward situation.
I don't care about that. I'm here to find her. I know she can't come back to the Nexus, but we can start over on Kadara, together.
Точно?
You'd give up your life for her?
Izzy's the only family I have. I'd do anything for her. The problem is, I underestimated this planet. I don't have a vehicle or a way to survive the heat. I'm stuck before I've even started.
Не повезло.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, thanks.
А, подожди.
Hey, Pathfinder. Still haven't found my sister. I think the salvager from Kadara has info on her. She wouldn't give me anything, but maybe...
Ясно. Так, что еще? Где задание можно взять? Вот здесь, да? Так, давайте-ка я, наверное, сейчас прервусь на несколько минут. Сейчас только я соберу барахлишко. И мы продолжим уже через... Ну, где-то минут 10 мне займет. Ладно. Можете тоже пока себе чайку налить. Что-нибудь такое, какой-нибудь вкусняки взять. И продолжим. Да даже, наверное, не 10 минут, минут 5 займет. Не больше. Так, секунду. Так. Все дела закончил. Пойдемте дальше. Так, микрофон есть, игра работает. Хорошо. Так, пойдемте. О, даже так? Замечательно. Угу. Понял. Что-нибудь можем положить, да, забрать? Нифига.
What are you looking at?
To be honest, I'm curious about what's going on here.
What's going on is none of your damn business. Keep walking, or I'm gonna shoot out your knees.
I thought the rule was no guns.
That won't protect you outside the gates. If you see me there, you better run.
Pathfinder, is it necessary to engage with this individual? I don't see how it helps our cause.
Right. Let's just back away slowly, guys.
Not a moment too soon.
Ага. Все ясно, все с тобой.
Raya, I heard that little exchange. I don't understand it. They screened every initiative applicant. How did so many of them end up violent and unstable?
You think something's up?
That's what I want to find out. Can you scan the scavengers here in the Paradise and transmit the data to me? And, you know, be discreet. Wow. Be careful around that one, Ryder. Fascinating.
Давайте просканируем.
Data inconclusive. Find a different one.
Подожди.
Excellent.
Очень интересно.
Ah, my eyes. It's really bright. I mean, pretty, but really bright.
Так, давай на крышу. Нас отсюда хотя бы не будет видно.
Interesting. Strange. Data's not coming through. Try another one.
Да, было бы фейлом, если бы мы сейчас упали.
Marie's got a hold of those.
Think you're tough?
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
Ясно.
Thanks, Ryder. That should be enough. I'll analyze this and let you know what I find.
Классно. Так, теперь. А, тут магазинчики есть, кстати. Погнали.
The ambient temperature is normal.
Where are you going? You'll die out there.
It's a fair exchange. Welcome to the Paradise.
Дорогенько.
Thanks.
So, what do you think?
What do you mean, what do I think?
I mean, look around. No guns, no blood, no
Ну это
violence.
здесь.
Outside the gates, you're on your own. But in here, you're safe. Anyone violates the peace, they have to answer to me.
Being able to maintain control here must be difficult.
These people need me.
They need what I sell, so they behave or they're out. Now what can I get you? How can I help? Just let me know.
Так.
What can I buy?
I don't know. What do you have to trade? Mostly I sell water, but you should go out to the tanks if you want that.
Is there anywhere else on the planet to, I don't know, find water?
Not really. And if I don't like the look of you or you get on my bad side, then no water for you.
Понятно все с тобой. Так, пушки. Пистолеты. Блин, так. Продаем. Штурмовые винтовки продаем все. Мы им все равно не пользуемся. Дробовики не пользуемся. Снайперские винтовки. И Шарай 3. Ближний бой. Меч Азари. $541. 226. Ух ты. Моды. Так. Ох ты, 6-го уровня есть. Быстрый затвор. Длинный ствол. Длинный ствол продаем. Затвор. Затвор 6-го есть у нас. Калиброванный затвор. Короткий ствол. Подожди, нету. Легкий ближний бой. Легкий ближний бой у нас есть. 6 уровня легкий магазин. Нет у нас. Магазин, пистолет просто есть? Нету. А магазин, подожди, что-то я просмотрел. Магазина тоже нету. Оптимизатор ББ. Нету. Лишний. Тактический прицел, пистолет. Тяжелый магазин, пистолет. Так, тяжелый. Подожди, еще раз. Тяжелый магазин. Тактический прицел есть. Мы продаем. Тяжелый магазин оставляем. Тяжелый прицел, пистолет. Есть 6-го. Так. Штурмовая винтовка. Все моды продаем. Прям на смелого. Освобождаем место. Дробовик. Продаем. Снайперские винтовки. Быстрый затвор лишний. Шотчатые материалы лишний. Так, затвор. Нету. Разведывательный прицел не видел. Решетчатые материалы, по-моему, было. Да. Сверхлегкие материалы. Убедимся. Есть. Ствол с отверстиями. Тактический прицел. Нету. Усиленный ствол. Нету. Блин. Калиброванный затвор. Нету. Все. Так, с этим мы разобрались. Броня. Союз кетов у нас есть 6-й. Подожди. Клинок инициативы есть. Так, давай пока продадим. Подосвободим местечко. Стрелок-скиталец нету. Партизан-скиталец нету. Так, разведчик инициативы нету. Нету. Сплав кетов есть. Первопроходец. Хорошо. Так, руки. Руки-базуки. Клинок инициативы. 5-й есть. Союз кетов. Так, есть. Стрелок-скиталец. Сплав кетов. Рейджер Анкара. Инициатива 2. Первопроходец. Продали. Грудак. Союз кетов есть. Стрелок-скиталец есть. Сплав кетов. Так, давайте-ка продадим. Инициатива. Клинок инициативы. Так, по броне все. Ногти, рукти, так сказать, так. Так, клинок инициативы. Так, это есть. Рейнджер. Так. Разведчик нету. Сплав кетов нету. Все. Супер. Расходники, минералы. Давай купим. Давай купим. Союз кетов. Да, у нас есть. Союз кетов 5. Так, ладно, пока купим. Ну, это, по-моему, про то, что попродавали, я понял. Ну все. Крутяк.
Nice duds. Better watch your back. There's probably already a dozen people planning to kill you for them.
Good to know. I'll keep that in mind.
Just trying to help. So, what else can I do for you?
Where do you
Тут
live?
живешь?
Where do you sleep?
There's a flop house not far from here. There's always shelter. Maybe even a bed, if someone died that day.
You know a Krogan named Strux?
Nope. But Krogan are hard to miss. Look around.
What do you do on this planet? Why are you here?
Why? Trying to find out where my claim is?
No, relax.
I do the same as anyone else here. Try not to get killed.
We're done.
Ясно.
Suit yourself.
Step off. Not allowed back here.
Под охраной, я понял.
New armor, well-maintained weapons. I take it you're not one of the locals.
You've been trained to spot this.
One of the reasons Ania hired me. I know whose good side to get on.
So you work for the water merchant?
I designed the filtration systems. Now I keep them from breaking down in the heat.
You're an engineer.
Of sorts. On Kadara, I designed defense systems for the settlements. Specialized in hidden traps to use in the dark. I can't continue that work here.
Why?
The sun never goes down on Elaaden. No nighttime. Just constant blazing
прикольно.
It's why the Paradise does so well. Water isn't the only commodity. We have shade.
How'd you end up here?
Same as anyone. I was desperate. Ran up a debt on Kadara and needed to escape. I have to say life isn't bad here. I move between the Paradise and New Tachanka, keeping the water tanks running. Sometimes I even go to the flop house to buy extra parts from the scavengers. They respect me there. Still, I miss the exciting stuff. Felt like I made a difference when I built defense systems.
Прикольно. Анная.
What's your boss like?
She gave me a job and a place to live. I'm grateful to her for that.
But
she's not easy on your kind. I've seen her deny them water based on nothing but her mood. She didn't live on Kadara like I did. All she's seen is the exiles on Elaaden. It's enough to turn anyone against outsiders. But I don't like seeing people suffer, even exiles.
If you want to make a difference again, the Resistance needs recruits on Voeld.
The Resistance? It's a nice thought, but I doubt they'd take a lowlife like me.
I should get going.
Careful out there.
Ладно, давай еще с этим пообщаемся.
Look at you. I'm good at reading people. Want me to guess who you are?
Shoot.
A Pathfinder.
Да ладно.
How'd you know?
I cheated. I run salvage to Kadara. Word travels fast there. Should hear what the collective is saying about you.
I take it you're a member.
I don't take sides. That way when a fight breaks out, I always win.
Падальщики.
You must deal with the scavengers a lot.
No more than I have to. Slavery, cannibalism, gang leader worship. It's enough to make my skin crawl.
Strong words from one of their customers.
I buy from them. Doesn't mean I have to like them. Might be safe here, but out there, if a gang leader wants you dead, you're dead. I don't plan to let my guard down.
You said you run salvage to Kadara. How does that work?
The scavengers come from Hell's Promise to sell me their scraps. I pay them next to nothing.
Charming. Then what?
I haul my loot to Kadara and sell to the merchants. Sloane takes her cut, naturally, but mostly I make a killing. Sometimes I even buy water from Ania and sell it at a premium in the flop house.
Неплохо.
Solid life.
If you say so. What's your take on Elaaden?
If the worm or the gang leaders don't kill you, the heat in Ataraxia will. I don't know how anyone can live here.
Somehow they make it work.
Barely. At least once a trip, an escaped slave or ex-cultist tries to bribe me for a ride out of here. Except the Krogan. I've seen New Tachanka. We'd all be lucky to have a setup like theirs.
Got info on someone named Isabel Halsey?
What am I, your personal database?
You have info, I want it. Talk.
I don't know anything. I only heard her name mentioned.
Понял.
A group came through here to sell me that day's salvage. They said something like, Isabel's time is limited.
Понятно.
Is that it?
I don't get caught up in scavenger business. Bad for longevity. But if you want to find these guys, I have their nav point. Here.
Ну давай.
Take it easy.
Подожди.
Always do.
Стой.
You've survived the gang leaders and the worm so far. I'm impressed.
Ever worked with a guy named Reyes?
Reyes? He's one of my buyers, actually. You know him?
Used to. Know where he is?
Тут дополнительные задания все-таки можно, да, получать от них. Я понял.
No one has.
Все-таки
For all I
побегаем по
know,
ним.
he's living it up on the Nexus.
Все, я понял.
Take it easy.
Все, будь здорово. Так. Еще вот этого надо будет допросить. Ну, по-другому это не выглядит.
Not a scavenger rider.
Jorgal Strux?
Maybe. You who I think you are?
I'm the Pathfinder from the Nexus. You asked me to meet you here?
Yeah, I did. Thanks for coming.
Losing the Krogan was a big deal to a lot of us in the Initiative. Some of my best friends are Krogan.
I didn't want to leave the Nexus, but I needed to support my people and my clan.
So you have problems at the colony?
It's heading to a bad place.
We can't be there anymore.
Morta's become a tyrant.
Did she kick you out?
Hasn't come to that yet, so we're laying low. I want to keep my eye on her. She's planning a strike against the Nexus, that much we know.
Mm-hmm.
Drac trusts Morta, and I trust Drac.
I'm there. Drac isn't. Morta is going to rip this colony apart. And then we're all going to die.
Krogan dying? Tough bastards like you?
Everyone needs food and water, even Krogan. Morta's rationing. My group thinks the Krogan should make peace with the Nexus.
We need the Krogan, and the Krogan need us. We all came to Andromeda as one. We should at least try to fix this.
Well, there won't be a colony to make peace with if Morta ruins it. You don't believe me? Go to the Krogan colony yourself and see what she's planning. Talk to Ravenar Brink. He's one of us, on the inside.
If the safety of the Nexus is really on the line, I'll go. Better hope she doesn't shoot me on sight.
Yeah, that'd be a bad omen.
Так, хорошо. Хорошо. Так, теперь нам нужно перспективность на этой планете решить. Но для начала нам нужно будет сюда добраться. Добраться сюда. Так, заберем. Надо попробовать допрыгнуть. Да? Как будто изи.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Так, ну, нужен транспорт.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Ладно, кочевник сюда.
So, Elodin. Charming so far. What do we got? Besides the sand.
The remnant monolith suggests this was indeed supposed to be a golden world. It also suggests the presence of a vault. Additionally, here is the large derelict remnant ship that we saw as we landed.
Hopefully abandoned?
Scans indicate it is not. The site is active with scavengers and remnant bots. Here, scavengers have taken over an abandoned camp between the two. In this direction, located in one of the planet's sinkholes, is New Tuchanka, the Krogan colony.
Sinkholes? Sounds fun.
Not really. Elodin is tidally locked to its sister moon and that gas giant above. This side of the moon never cools. Getting trapped in a sinkhole without shelter would mean certain death, as one's blood would boil in 75 seconds.
Неплохо.
And on that cheery note, let's head for the climate-controlled paradise of the Nomad.
Так. Сначала поедем на север. За медикаментами, по крайней мере.
So, Cora, I know, all right. I shouldn't have put my faith in Sarissa. I should have remembered she's just as fallible as me, but I didn't. Happy now? I'll be happier when you've shot something. You and me both.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
Так.
You can extract minerals via your
Что-то
mining
есть.
interface.
немножко графита нам не помешает.
Sinkhole!
Какая-то станция.
You're approaching the refuge of Dirk Barrett. We are not hostile. Repeat, not hostile. Please do not shoot.
Well, that's new.
Well, it's better.
I advise against prolonged sun exposure, Pathfinder.
Gonna be hard to avoid out here.
Pathfinder, I'm Dirk Barrett. I speak for everyone you see here. Glad you're hearing me out instead of shooting me in the face.
It never really hurts to listen.
I agree. Most of the people who live here don't, as I'm sure you've noticed. They kill anything that moves, including each other. Long-term prospects for survival? Zero. Me? I haven't lost my mind. I don't want to die. Neither do these people. That's why I need your help.
Well, I am the Pathfinder, and I'm pretty sure my job description includes help people survive in Helios. So shoot. What do you need?
First, we need to move. This shelter is small and can't be fortified. Another gang has taken over a base about 20 clicks from here. Beautiful setup they don't know how to use. Idiots taking apart the walls for scrap. If you can help us clear them out, I think we'll be good.
Попробуем.
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, Pathfinder. Anything else you need to know, just ask.
If you manage to get a fortified base, what then?
Trade, hopefully. We know the Krogan are out here. Once we're set up, we'll try to make contact. Maybe if we're really successful, the other exiles will come around and join us. I just know that anarchy is unlikely to get us very far. We need people working towards the same goal.
Sounds like you're setting yourself up as leader, or perhaps warlord?
That's the problem with organization. Someone needs to organize. Often takes a forceful personality. The beginning's always hardest. Once you have a strong foundation, that's when you ease up. Learn to survive before working on quality of life. Know what I'm saying?
Why did you come to Elaaden?
Seemed like a good idea at the time. Yeah, I know. Not the smartest move. Kadara bothered some people. Sloane muscling her way into Angara territory. I guess some of us wanted to start with a clean slate. Too bad I got shit on so fast.
Шансы вашей группы.
You and your crew aren't as violent as the other scavengers here.
From the start, Elaaden was about how much firepower you had. Got firepower, you can take what you want. Resulted in lots of people using their guns to get bigger guns. Eventually, I had to step back and think about what I really wanted out here. And how to
Понятное дело.
Turns out I wasn't the only one.
Ладно, удачи.
Nothing else right now. I'll head out.
All right, won't keep you.
Есть что у вас? Ничего нету.
This heat is unbearable.
I detect a considerable temperature drop in shaded areas.
Не, я туда вниз не поеду. Я не настолько псих. Так.
Come on, seriously? Every soldier has tattoos.
Not where you'll ever see them.
Здесь даже тени нету. Тихо. Поехали отсюда. Кто-то рассчитывал из разработчиков, что здесь кто-то будет ездить. Тихо. Тут и свалиться недалеко. Кто там приземлился? Ладно, сейчас медикаменты заберем, туда обязательно смотаемся. Понял. Вот твари. Я застрял. Где ты? Так. Ладно. Повоевали и хватит. Так, что у нас тут? Изучить аномалию. Так, давайте-ка сначала туда поедем.
Remnant side ahead. Tread lightly.
Я ничего не вижу. Офигеть, что с игрой?
I detect a remnant data cache nearby. Pathfinder, you may want to try scanning. Pathfinder, I've extracted data fragments from this cache. They may be valuable later.
Прикольно. Прикольно.
Scourge ahead. Gives me the creeps. Ooh, look! Remnant data.
Sam, you get any data fragments from that?
I did. They appear to be related to the first cache, but scavengers have damaged the memory. Critical temperatures detected. Seek safety immediately.
Перегрев, 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 быстрее. Так. Нам надо сюда ехать пока что.
Cora, can I have a word or two?
You get one.
It'll sound more sincere if it's two.
One.
All right. Anti-disestablishmentarianism.
So much for sincerity.
If you only give me one word, I'm going to pick a big one.
Just shut up.
If you'd let me have 2 words. PB, I swear, I was going to say, I'm sorry. We're always trying to push your buttons. Now, if you'd give... Morta and her clan still hate the Nexus. Guess you should never make a Krogan angry.
It's amazing they managed to set up any kind of working colony on this hellscape.
They're Krogan. They can live anywhere.
Mining zones have been added to...
Замечательно. Но мы туда еще успеем зайти.
Your nav system, Pathfinder. The ambient temperature is normal.
We've got targets.
Кто такой дерзкий? Так, хорошо.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Прикольно, то есть можно в тенечек заехать и подвосстановиться, да? Классно. Нравится.
I hear you were like a human huntress or something.
I served with the Sorry Commandos, if that's what you mean.
So weird. Can't imagine fighting someone else's wars.
I was there to learn.
Learn what?
Patience, apparently.
Ooh, look, datapad. Let's take a peek.
Понятно.
This sounds like trouble already.
Понятно, ясно.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder. Life support is stable.
Пойдем в тенек поставим. Ну, чуть пособирали. Так, хорошо.
Stasis pods from Ark Natanus.
Are any of them alive?
It's difficult to obtain a clear reading on all pods at once. We should investigate. No life forms detected, Pathfinder.
They're gone.
Sam.
No match. Perhaps a distant cousin. Reading negative.
This one's got power.
Not Mason Barrow. Subject is too old. Subject is a child. None of the pods match Mason Barrow, Pathfinder.
Hopefully that means he's still alive. Help me get it
Давайте
open.
скроем капсулу.
Pathfinder, the body has no vitals.
Sam, check the pod's history.
According to the final log, this stasis pod was jettisoned from Ark Natanus.
Maybe they hit the Scourge and panicked.
The timeline doesn't match. This pod was ejected long after Natanus was reported missing.
These stasis pods were dumped for a reason.
Willingly. Or not.
We should update Avitus. He'll want to know what we found.
Понял. Так, хорошо. Усмирите пустыню.
Serving with Asari commandos doesn't make you Asari. When did I say that? You sure act like it sometimes. It's kind of funny. Just saying, don't be that person. Nothing worse.
Давай сразу в тенечек.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is back online.
Боеприпасы заканчиваются. Неактивно. Офигеть я. Стал хорошо. Так.
I detect above normal temperatures. Life support is back online.
Немножко кадмия.
what makes you tick, Cora? Oh, you're no fun. No, getting yammered at isn't fun. Yammer back then! Raise your pulse rate, something.
I'll just remain at the ready if you don't mind.
Sorry, I dozed off for a minute.
И ладно, поехали, поближе поедем. Еще кадмия соберем. Здесь нормально. Так, еще раз.
That's enough.
Я тоже так думаю. О, ладно. Давайте ломать. Так, не это. Так, где у меня... Да что такое? Так, кажется, нашел. Да, оно. Так. Угу. Угу. Так, следующее. Есть. Ага. Угу. Угу. Блин. Угу. Угу. Блин. Так. Угу. 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 Так, все.
That did it.
Так, хорошо. Тут еще медикаменты недалеко.
I detect above normal temperatures.
Так, вот правильно едем, да?
I guess he is unique, isn't he? Who? Jal. I'm amazed all that staring hasn't burnt a hole in his armor.
You're saying you're not a little curious?
I say nothing.
Слушайте, с боеприпасами вообще плохо. Смотри-ка.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Тут еще этот, блин, летает. Опасный.
Ambient temperature is normal. Life support restored.
Ай.
Heat levels increasing.
Как бы все. Полетели обратно.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Так. Так. Что, давай сюда, а потом сюда тэпнемся.
Life support at 100%. Activating automated forward station deployment.
А, сейчас мы и патрончики пополним заодно.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
You're wrong. Alien cultures need to learn from each other, change, grow.
Here we go again.
Otherwise, what's the point of the initiative?
Finding new stuff? Not rehashing everything old and ending up the same.
That sorry culture's old to you, not to us.
Sure thing, matriarch. Can we get back to something interesting?
Что это за скала вообще?
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support at 100%.
Так, насколько я понимаю, лучше без автомобиля тут не плавать по этой пустыне. Ладно. Поплыли.
We're getting close to the Krogan colony.
Так, Кроган, да? Ну-ка, где у нас снаряжение? Что у нас установлено? Прицел, ствол. Так, что он там дает, ствол? 15 урон. Так, 16 урон. Так. Запасной термозаряд. Прицел. Так, точность 46. Ствол. Ну, как будто все. Давай, Кроуган. Дай поговорить с тобой.
Move along. No outsiders.
Drac. It's been a while. Jorgel Strux sent me. I'm supposed to talk with Morda.
So now Strux is friends with the Nexus. Traitor.
Think I'm a traitor too?
Shut it, Breck.
I'm not here to step on any toes. I can help you guys out.
You assume we need help?
Да.
Hey, you guys did your job. Now stand down and let them in.
But Drac, didn't I tell you to shut up? I'll spread the word so Morda knows you're here.
Good.
Отлично.
Pathfinder must think he's pretty tough to just stroll in here.
Seeing if you'll take the bait.
Should have known Morda would take over.
Магазин.
Just let me go out there. You only get in my way. Ataraxia is no place for a rookie.
Давай поторгуем.
Pathfinder, welcome. You don't welcome an alien into our colony, you ignorant child. Shut up, old man. Sorry about that. Don't mind him. Credits are credits, I say.
Разумный подход.
Your business won't get far if you only sell to Krogan.
He's more concerned with proving a point than growing his clientele. Good thing he has me. Now buy something before he starts yelling again.
Так. Давай пушки. Я палач продам. Дробовичок. И шарай продам. Я, кстати, забыл. Давай так пока. Так. Что у тебя есть вообще? Начнем с того. Нахрен мне нужен пистолет, который я продал. Снайперка, который я продал. Ладно. Конденсатор щита, резервный СГО. Ничего у тебя, короче, толком нету. У тебя что есть?
Well, look at that. Not one of those damn scavengers, are you?
I'm with the Andromeda initiative.
That's worse. Look, you want to buy? Talk to myself. I hired him, so I don't have to deal with the customers.
Что там
Bet the scavengers are crawling all over the salvage you pick up.
Not too bad. I picked my scrap out in Ataraxia, where squishies like you can't handle the heat. I don't get too close to the flophouse. Scavengers gather there like insects. Can't defend my salvage against those numbers. Look at me. I was a warrior, and now I fight vermin over a junk heap.
Nexus?
The Nexus is paradise compared to this. You don't want to go back, even a little?
So we can be your attack dogs again? Get treated like dirt until we finally fight back? This is no different than the rebellion back home. Only time we get respect is when we take it by force. We were stupid to think it would be any different here.
Что-то по
You talk
восстанию.
like you saw the rebellions. You can't be as old as Drac.
What's that supposed to mean? I was born during the final year, just before the Turians hit us with the genophage. My father died in the fight on Canrum. Took 24 Turian guns to drop him. I'm glad he didn't live to see us riding in cargo on the Nexus like pets.
Ясно.
I should get moving.
I'll be here, selling junk.
Озлобленный.
See that worm?
Pathfinder, when you travel, do you meet many Angara?
Sometimes.
Have you met one named Lieta?
I don't think so. Why?
She was a salvager, made runs to Elaaden all the time. When she landed, she would always stop here first. We climbed the dunes together, took in the view, talked for hours. Lieta had a hard time in this heat, so I said I'd make her a cryo bracelet.
Were you two, you know?
We were friends. At least I thought so. One day she just stopped coming. I don't know where she is, if I'll ever see her again.
Tell me more about Lieta.
She's adventurous, optimistic. Her jokes could make a Krogan blush. In a place like this, she stood out. I think she'd stand out anywhere.
I could track her down for you. Make sure she's okay.
Salvager at the Paradise might know something.
I would like that. If you find her, will you give her the cryo bracelet? Tell her she can use it to visit me again. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Sounds like Helios was an easy choice for you.
New galaxy, new life. Not interested in being a merc like my father, or battling it out on Tachanka. I almost didn't want to be packed into cryo for the journey. Wanted to see the whole thing.
Would have been pretty lonely.
Never been bothered by loneliness. The views would have been worth it.
What are you doing up here?
Looking. Back home, we didn't have time to just stop and look.
Is life that different here?
It was all about survival. Here, we don't have to fight so hard. Of course, the older ones still think they have to fight. Maybe it's just in their blood.
You seem different from the other Krogan.
My father called me a Solarian in a Krogan body. Supposed to be an insult.
Понял.
Joke's on him, though. I like Solarians.
Ну да.
I should get going.
Ну да, ну да. Что тут еще есть? О! Флориант. А, флюоритный флюориант, говорю.
So you're the human Pathfinder. You look different from the pictures I saw.
На них мой
You probably
отец.
saw pictures of my dad.
Your dad? You replaced him as Pathfinder?
It's a long story.
Haven't really kept up with Nexus news. Enough trouble to occupy me here.
Scavengers?
Amongst other things. You seen the flophouse yet? That's where they get together. 80% shacks, 100% trouble. I'll give you the nav point so you can avoid it. Or not, as you choose.
Под
Have you
дощеками
had much
проблемы
trouble with
есть?
scavengers in the colony?
Not yet. They're not that stupid. A bunch of squishies against 100-odd Krogan? Give it a little time. Resources run low, they'll get desperate. And who knows?
Ночлежка.
Tell me more about the flophouse.
It's a loose collection of shelters where some scavenger gangs gather. They knock each other around, drink, and then when they're all riled up, run raids. And if you get close when they're hungry, well, that's how I lost a liver and gained a limp.
Спасибо.
Thanks. This information will come in handy.
Just trying to help. Be careful out there, Pathfinder.
Понял. Понял.
Should have known more than
Дай. Тупо проходы. Ну, я понял, да, откуда вышел.
Sorry, Pathfinder. No outsiders will be found.
Come on. Hey, Nexus, back me up. The initiative did cure the genophage like they promised, right?
Not a cure. They've made some good progress.
Barely. There's no point in getting our hopes up.
It's our duty to populate the colony with strong, not more offspring. Am I right?
Have you tried having kids before?
Of course. Before the journey and after and often. We just need to keep trying.
Doesn't hurt to try.
It's easy for you to say. Your children don't die in their eggs.
This is a new life for the Krogan. Anything can happen.
We've actually got a shot at having a kid now.
Let's continue this discussion later.
You know, I got that oddie myself. Got what it takes to be a winner? Nexus, how about you? Elaaden ain't a place for wimps, but it's kicking your human ass. Yeah, ha! No thresher maws on Earth to practice on.
I do okay.
I'd like to see it. Next time we go out looking for fiends, we'll take you.
Fiends? Yeah, they're tough. How about we find an architect? Throw that in the mix.
Now we're talking. Might kill us, but that sounds fun.
You're okay, Nexus. Got what it takes to be a winner? Hey, wanna bet on Team Rincall?
Давай.
Come on, what do you say?
Sounds good. I'll bet on Rincall.
А что у тебя еще есть? Долго пьются. Хорош.
Looks like...
Круто. Так, нам наверх надо. Так, а там что-нибудь еще есть?
Fix that leak? Working on it.
Эй.
Drac, you old wreck. Swing by when you ain't so busy playing hero. We'll catch up.
Sure thing, Krat. I have stories, let me tell you.
Крогнарска этот зелье. Угу. Короче, хрень. Одним словом. Ну, пойдем в барскую.
I don't sell Rincall to humans. Matter of principle.
What made you pick up and come to Helios?
I was sick of living on a dead planet, watching my people tear each other apart. Hitching a ride on the Nexus was the chance to start over.
But you left the Nexus.
And built this. Best decision the Krogan ever made. Just wish it was on better terms. Not wise to burn bridges out here.
Ну да.
What's Rincall?
Krogan alcohol, like drinking a live grenade. I distill it myself, strongest in the galaxy.
That's impressive.
Not really. I'm the only distiller in the galaxy.
Remind me to stock up.
What's it like living out here?
It's no paradise, but it's easier than Tachanka. Back home, stepping outside during a nuclear wind could tear the plate from your skull.
Угу. Как
What
прошло
was it like
путешествие
traveling on
хоть?
the Nexus?
Don't know. I remember Solarians packing us into cryo. Some of us needed a double hit to fall asleep. Then, nothing. Suddenly we were here. You want to know more, ask Barrack. Says he woke up mid-journey and lived 50 years alone on the Nexus.
He has to be lying.
Probably. Good story, though.
What do you have against selling Rincall to humans?
Spend too much time babysitting humans who think they can stomach it. Fact is, you can't. Maybe it won't kill you, but it'll leave me a mess to clean up.
I bet I could handle it.
Typical.
Ясно.
That's all for now.
Back to it.
Так. Где там, говоришь, задание? Стой, не здесь.
Varka, you listen to yourself.
I know what I saw. Did that worm think I wouldn't notice? It's my squad, not Gren's, and I'll be damned if I let them take orders from him.
What do you want me to do?
Handle it, Cortic, or I will.
Half the time, I feel like I'm the only one holding this colony together.
Trouble?
Varka and Gren fought together back home, side by side, but always in competition. Made them stronger. Now they have no enemies to fight, so they're fighting each other. I can see the tension building, colonists taking sides. This is how clan wars start.
Это не поможет колонии, да?
A divided colony will never survive out here.
Which is why we need to act fast. Best way to stop this feud is to perform a rite of union.
Which is?
Shove them into a ring with a beast. Make them fight as a team. Defeating a common foe creates a powerful bond. Krogan don't take that lightly. Help me perform the rite, and we can hold this colony together.
You really think Varka and Gren could cause a war?
Big problems can start out small, not taking any chances.
I'll do whatever I can.
Давай, ладно.
Good. Set this lure out in the wilds to attract a fiend. The beast might be feisty at first, so stay on your toes. I'll keep Varka and Gren from each other's throats till you get back. Good luck.
Короче, так, это понятно. Пойдем в тронный зал зайдем. Опа, модель корабля нашел с кайфом. Ванадий. Это мне надо спуститься. А, я туда не могу попасть, да? Ладно. Ну, погнали. В тронный зал. Эх, Кроганы, вы прям мешаетесь. Подожди. Тронный зал. Там Аванади. Ладно, неважно.
Saw the worm bust straight through an old ship. Not a scratch on it.
Some think it's invincible. Doubt it. Not to a Krogan. Soft, squishy human like you should probably steer clear of the wildlife out there.
You said something about a worm?
Not a worm. The worm. Huge. Invincible. You can't miss it.
Я его уже убивал.
Pops out of the dunes from time to time. Plows down everything in its path.
As if this planet wasn't deadly enough.
Good news is, it doesn't attack us. Doesn't seem to care about us at all. Just stay out of his way. It'll barrel right through you, tear you to pieces.
Thanks for the heads up.
Better to live for myself than to... See, this place goes the same way as Tachanka.
It's the right size. Tried one of those blue mushrooms.
Так, что-то я не понял. Ладно, пойдем возьмем задание, попробуем еще раз в тронный зал попасть.
Data was right next to the scrubbed ones.
Hello. I noticed you were listening. Is it because you're a fan of the Krogan genius, Dr. O'Keefe? I'm frantic because a terminal with all his research was accidentally sold to a junker.
Нормально.
No. Maybe? What was on it?
His work regarding Krogan physiology and the genophage was advanced. I was his protege. Or, I was acquainted with his protege.
Anyway, it's encrypted, but it would be bad if it fell into the wrong hands. I can give you a nav point and the name of the scavenger I accidentally sold it to.
Кем был доктор?
You talk about Dr. O'Keefe like I should know who...
Dr. O'Keefe was on the leading edge of Krogan genetics, and...
And not use...
Короче, бла-бла-бла-бла-бла-бла.
Dr. O'Keefe's important
ладно, я понял.
can't be lost.
Went out hunting worm the other day. Well, if you head out worm hunting, let me know. I'll plan your funeral.
Да я уже как бы скоро пойду. Это выход, блин. Ладно. Мне надо как-то попасть в тронный зал. Тронный зал, тронный зал. Короче, ясно.
You Ravenor Brank? Struck sent me. He said that you...
Yes. Find me later near the fighting pit.
Hey, Nexus. I'm the one you talk to around here.
Are you Morda?
I'm Nakmor Morda, Overlord of the Krogan in Helios.
Overlord?
Drac, Kesh said you had a new job.
She didn't tell me you did.
And you're the celebrated Pathfinder from the Hyperion, found at last.
I'm Ryder.
This is thrilling. I've never stood so close to a Pathfinder before. Mostly because the Krogan never got one. Welcome to New Tachanka.
I understand you and your people are pissed off.
Humans were welcomed into the Citadel Council with open arms, while the Krogan endured centuries of oppression. You have no idea. Your understanding only makes me mad.
Okay, gotcha. Loud and clear.
Why are you here, Pathfinder? To see what a successful colony looks like.
Вообще, да.
Our outposts are new. We could use the advice.
Your manipulation is so transparent. No advice for you, only regret. Watch, the Krogan will thrive and the initiative will pay. Get out of my face before I smash it.
Спасибо за беседу.
I'm gonna journal about this later. See you soon.
Morda's a hard ass, but that surprised even me. Not good.
Yeah. Maybe.
She was super clear about us paying. She said we'd pay.
Oh,
Let's talk to Brank
Так,
before we
где есть
freak out.
спуск? Вот здесь спуск. Блин.
Raven or Brank?
Quiet. Anyone tells Morda I'm talking to you and I'm kicked out.
Last thing I want to do is jeopardize the Nexus or this colony.
Me neither. Or Clan Ravenor. Or Clan Jorgal. Or Clan Erdnot. Some in Clan Nakmor too.
Okay, got it.
Did you see the crashed ship as you landed? Morda's after the drive core. What are you talking about? She's building a bomb.
With a drive core as a power source? Sam?
Dangerous to those handling it, but in the end, very possible.
Demolition teams have been busting down walls for months, battling those robots and scavengers. Lots here want peace with the Nexus. If Morda gets that drive core, boom, it's over. Now get away from me.
Ясно, ясно. Так, ну все, нам надо на выход. По-хорошему. Так. Тут целых 3 активатора. Ёпс тудей. Ладно.
Scavenger tech ahead. They'll be looking for scrap here.
Так, ближайший где? Давай сюда поедем. Ах, вы твари. Да.
That canister is volatile. Shooting it will trigger a reaction. Pathfinder, a tracking signal was attached to that canister.
Why?
Unknown. The signal is defunct. There may be more at other scavenger sites.
Так, понятно.
I detect above normal temperatures.
So Drac, Asari, and Krogan live much longer than the rest of the Milky Way species.
Yeah, so?
But now you've got about as much time left as Ryder, Vetra, everyone else on the team.
If I'm lucky, get to the point.
Must be weird. After so much time, finally facing the end.
Time is time. Number of years don't matter as much as what you do with them. Whatever I've got left's gonna be chock full of living.
Еще немножко графиту.
Pathfinder, I detect broken scavenger machinery ahead.
Get ready to fight!
I detect above normal temperatures.
Sam, this little mouse. Can you get a location on it?
I do not have enough information, Pathfinder. But I may be able to track down the scavenger writing these logs.
И забираем.
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate
Ну, еще
further.
пока рано. Еще пока рано.
I detect above normal temperatures.
Remnant, stay on guard.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Looks like a remnant structure.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Так, активатор памяти. Так. Дикого демона. Неинтересно. Небо активаторы памяти. Еще образцы растений. Ох, давай туда и поедем.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. Heat levels increasing.
What's the worst trouble you've ever been in, Drac?
Look around.
Really? You've been alive 1400 years and this is the worst?
Trouble always feels worst when you're in it. Everything else is just a good story.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract
I
minerals
don't think
via
we'll
your
last much
mining
longer in
interface.
this.
The ambient temperature is normal.
Так, ну ладно. С этим мы разберемся.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Got them all.
Pathfinder, my sensors read an Andromeda plant sample.
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Отлично. Так.
You've got to wonder how all these personal lockers got off the Solarian Ark. Did the cat just throw them away?
Should have sold them. No point wasting good salvage.
Ну это ты кетам объясни. Ну все, да, здесь больше ничего нет.
I detect above normal temperatures.
Получается еще один образец. И получается. Так. Активатор памяти пойдем заберем.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Ох, тут железа много.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
You're quick to wade into the shit. Maybe slow it down.
From over here, seems like you should speed it up.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Офигеть, сколько тут железа. Прям зашкал.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Looks like that was another memory gate, Sam.
And the last. However, a deeper level of encryption is in place. Unfortunately, the...
Я понял. Такс. Пойдем и спросим о Эдеме.
I've analyzed the scans you sent me. I found something odd. Each scavenger's neurons were firing at an abnormal rhythm.
What does that mean?
It's only a theory, but I think some people are more susceptible to complications that can happen during the cryo process. Their neural paths were altered in cryosleep. It's not curable, but I've developed a serum that should subdue the symptoms. I left it at the Paradise. When you pick it up, I'll tell you what to do.
Угу. Интересно.
You've survived the gang leaders and the worms so far. I'm impressed.
What happened to the other salvage runner, Lieta?
The Angara? Who's asking?
I am.
Lietta's dealt with enough. She doesn't need a Pathfinder poking around.
Что ей такого досталось-то?
Sounds like she ran into trouble.
It's a tough job. Sometimes you get unlucky. Lieta got really unlucky.
Just tell me where she is.
I don't know. Her ship was gone, so I flew her to Kadara. I didn't ask questions. Talk to Colt Dalton if you want to know more. He's the docks manager on Kadara. She had to go through him to get anywhere.
Ладно, понял.
Take it easy.
Always do.
Так.
I'd like to test the serum on a live subject, but we need a good candidate.
Scan the scavengers at the Paradise again. I'll tell you when I see a potential.
There a reason you're pointing that?
Strange. Data's not coming through. Try another one.
Хорошо.
Not a scavenger rider.
Scrap. Yeah? Think you can win?
They don't know my full life.
I'll kill each one of you.
There. He's perfect. You'll need his permission to administer the serum. We won't force it on him.
You sure this is safe? Hey there.
Don't know what they told you. I don't have nothing.
I just want to give you this medicine. It might make you feel better.
Feel better? Haven't felt this good in years. I don't want your blasted medicine.
If you take this, you can feel normal again. Start your life.
A life of serving the Nexus? Of being bored out of my mind? No thanks. I'm free as a bird now, and damn, it feels great. Just leave me alone. Leave all of us alone. We're happy just how we are.
What if your brain decays more? You can't live like this. Just take the serum.
And if I say no?
I won't make you, but you'll be making a big mistake.
You're a pain in my ass. Fine, give me the stupid thing.
Finally.
I take it, you leave me alone. Now shove off.
Замечательно.
Not the first patient I've had who resisted treatment. Are they really happy this way?
It's their sickness talking.
Stealing
the next shuttle out of here.
I wonder. I'll monitor his progress and send you my findings. Thanks,
Think you're
Ryder.
tough? Wait till they meet me on the dunes.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
Так, хорошо. С этим мы разобрались. Теперь. Это что? Так, давай-ка в логово демона заберемся.
Range, Pathfinder.
Remind me what I said?
You said the number of years we're around isn't what matters. Back home, I knew so many old Asari who stopped learning, asking questions.
Sounds less like living than waiting to die.
Exactly. I wouldn't trade one of my years for 100 of theirs.
Где демон? Приманку же надо оставить.
That's it. Shaman will handle the rest.
То есть что, живой, что ли? Ладно, я понял. Он неубиваемый.
Your attitude, aggression, the way you don't take shit from anyone.
My mother made it exclusively with other Asari.
Is that right? Well,
Except when she conceived me. My father was an Elcor.
you've got to be
Заберем.
kidding.
Offended indignation. Why? Doesn't it fit?
You're as far from an Elcor as I can imagine.
Then it makes perfect sense, right?
I suppose so. You little rebel.
Так. Не, ну все равно интересно как-то попасть. Ладно, неважно.
Pathfinder, you're back.
I set the lure. We should be in business.
Good. I already filled Varka in.
I don't like it, but I won't back down from a challenge.
Gren's another story. He refuses to fight with Varka.
Пойдемте
I'll
пообщаемся.
talk to Gren. They'll come around.
Ha! Good luck. Coward's afraid my fighting will make him look bad.
I don't think he'll listen to an outsider, but it's worth a shot.
Том хоть здесь? Да.
It's Gren, isn't it? I'm the Pathfinder. There's a rite of union waiting for you.
I told Kordic, and now I'm telling you, I won't do it.
Varka already agreed to the rite.
Don't care. I'm not fighting with that arrogant sack of rocks.
Угу.
You want to destroy the colony over this stupid feud?
This colony is all I give a damn about.
Then don't let it get that far. Do the right thing, Gren.
You sound like Kordic. Fine. If it gets everyone off my back, I'll perform the rite. But I don't trust Varka to fight fair. The second that fiend is dead, she'll gun for me. I need a third party to keep her in check. Someone neutral, like a Pathfinder.
Me?
That's right. I don't fight unless you do.
What about my squad?
No squad. Just you, me, and Varka.
Далеко.
Guess I don't have much of a choice.
Погнали.
Pathfinder, turns out that fiend you lured was female.
You gotta be kidding.
От этих демонов пахнет слабостью.
You're a tough one, Varka. Couple of those bites should have killed you.
Almost did. Your quick shooting saved my hide.
Yeah, well.
You're both strong, but together, you're unstoppable.
Yeah, I get it.
You're pretty impressive yourself, Pathfinder.
Too bad you're not Krogan. You'd make a good warlord.
Не дай бог.
rider does have a nice ring to it.
Ha ha! Spoken like a Krogan.
Так, у меня, кстати, там еще левел. Так, тебе пока еще не открыли. Тебе? Тебя тоже, да, по-моему, тоже не открыли. Хорошо. Техника, техника, техника. Угу. Ну давай оглушающий выстрел тогда прокачаем. Ясно. Так. Здесь точно ничего нет, да? Хорошо. Я бы сказал, замечательно. Так, хорошо. Поехали по координатам.
She'd slowed down to the point where my Elcor father was the quick-witted one.
Your household must have been a hoot.
That's why I'm here.
Nobody else on the team seems to know much about you.
How'd I like it?
So why are you telling me all this stuff?
Ah, you're almost dead anyway.
We've reached the nav point provided by Dr. Gunnar. The Krogan terminal should be nearby.
Okay, eyes peeled, everyone. Let's get in and get out. Got 'em all. Yeah. How's it going, Sam? Come on, come on! How big are those files?
Unreasonably large. Also, this terminal holds 15 exabytes of data, and I have no way to gauge what is important.
Damn. Should have thought of that.
Reinforcements.
Это все?
Download complete. We may leave now.
Is Easy for you to say. Can you tell what's in all that data?
Levels increasing.
Better have been worth almost getting killed.
Much is encrypted. However, a few phrases stand out. Krogan super soldier, pure Krogan, and tank bread.
Interesting. Send me a report of what you can decipher.
Да, пособираем от них, что осталось. Так, шо? Что еще есть?
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support restored.
Хорошо, хорошо. Не, это, кстати, удобно, то что способ перед... Блин, наверх надо. Точно, это же к этим.
I can't believe the terminal. Thank you for bringing me the data. Now I can continue the work of Dr. O'Keefe.
Давай, давай.
The Krogan will be great again.
Okay. Let me know how that goes.
I detect above normal temperatures.
Давай, давай. Я бы, наверное, сюда, но предварительно еще сюда бы слетал. Так. 1 секунда. 1 секунда. Так. Все, поехали.
Levels increasing.
Look ahead. The scavengers dug into the sand.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. I detect above normal temperatures.
Да ну вас.
We've got targets.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Volatile canister nearby, Pathfinder. Another tracking signal on this canister, Pathfinder.
These scavengers are up to something. Let's keep an eye out for more.
Так, хорошо. Пойдёшь.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
What's with the smudge over your eyes? Trying to be some kind of superhero?
Why all the bones? Trying to be some kind of supervillain?
Yes.
Cool.
Heads up. Looks like a scavenger dump site.
We got a data pad over here.
Who would steal from a kid?
Pathfinder, I need more data to locate this scavenger.
Так, как мне сюда проехать-то? Короче, тупо вверх.
Life support is back online.
Smoke in the distance. Probably the crashed ship we're looking for. Cat killing other cat?
Seeing them fight each other makes me stupidly happy.
Here they come!
That, as they say, is that.
What's this?
It appears to be a cat data log, Pathfinder. It may contain saved data of some variety.
Can we access this data, Sam?
The device is locked.
Anything you can do to bypass the lock?
This is beyond my current capabilities. We have never encountered a cat device with security like this before. I suggest we bring it back to the Tempest for further analysis.
I'm sure Sylvie could help with it.
Супер. Супер, 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 гуд, супер, 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 гуд, супер, 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 гуд, супер, 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 гуд.
Nice to see you don't pull your shots when we're fighting your precious remnant.
Can't study them, they kill me.
Ambient temperature is normal. Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. Environment check.
Так, супер.
Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support at 100%.
There will be scavengers ahead, if the sun didn't get them first.
Look at that one. Died a while ago.
Scanning may yield results, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, this outlaw died from a highly infectious disease.
We can't let this spread to our people. Can we find the source?
Possibly, if I receive more data.
Ладно, хотя пусть стоит. Кадмий. Так, глифы надо сканировать. Один там. Давай с него и начнем. Еще кадмий. Как мне туда забраться? Подожди. Погоди. Как мне туда забраться? Да, блин, туда никак не забраться. Листок сверху. Ага. Ага. Уже хоть что-то. Так. Еще один туда. Чуть не перелетел.
You should now be able to interface, Pathfinder.
Взламываем.
That did it. Nice going.
Супер. Так, что у нас дальше? Па-па-пам. Магазин медикаментов. К аванпосту. Ну, погнали.
Ooh, outlaw camp. Should we knock?
Look, that one's been here a while.
Another disease victim.
I've narrowed the source of this disease. I need one more scan to complete my analysis.
Hey, Drac.
Yeah?
Don't go dying anytime soon, okay?
You got it.
Так, а что тут? Погнали выясним. Но нам пока сюда, по идее, не надо. Потом.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
Нам потом туда.
Pathfinder,
Let's do
I
this!
detect scavenger constructs ahead.
Look at that one. Died a while ago.
Scanning may yield results, Pathfinder. I detect above normal temperatures. Pathfinder, this disease was transmitted through ingestion of animal tissue. I've targeted the source to a single location. Updating your interface now.
Либо это, ну, людоеды. Либо... Так, источник инфекции тоже осмотрим, но чуть попозже.
Why the pistol peep?
Here we are. Barrett wants this place.
Ну давай, давай.
Is that all of them? That was way too easy.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Shuttle spotted incoming.
I understand why Barrett needed us.
I detect above normal temperatures.
Hey, Pathfinder, you still alive?
The base is clear, like you wanted.
Excellent. We'll start preparations for the move immediately. Come by when you can. We might have some stuff hoarded around here that you could use. Barrett, out.
Так, хорошо.
I detect above normal temperatures.
Да пофиг на эту температуру. Так. Исследовать, да? Инфекция откуда у нас появляется? Ух ты, у меня сейчас 5 человек сразу смотрят. Всем приветики. Прям неожиданно и приятно. Подписываемся, лайк ставим, комментарии пишем. Мы тут по пустынке гоняем. Вовсю. Так, а я тут собрал, кстати? Я не помню это. Да, не собирал. Тихо, тихо вы.
Pathfinder, I detect radiation in these creatures. It may be the source of the disease.
They have to be getting it from somewhere. Let's look around.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support restored. Pathfinder, I detect a high concentration of radiation from these canisters. I have adjusted your Omni tool to nullify the radioactive material. Pathfinder, the radiation source appears to be properly contained. Carriers have been eliminated.
Then we stop the disease from spreading?
It will not reach colony residents. I will relay our data to the Nexus, so they can take preventative measures.
Так, болезнь подлечили, я понял. Так, ну, перспективность почти на 50% закрыли. Так, что это? Так, это что? Ангарскую реликвию, поехали. Тэпнемся. Как раз чуть-чуть подсоберемся. Кстати, правильно едем.
What's it like living an entire millennium, Drac?
You want my advice? Take notes as you go. Otherwise, you sort of lose track of it all. That's the remnant derelict Morta's obsessed with.
Так, нам далеко еще? О. Так, давай попробуем вправо объехать.
Yeah. Still hot.
Нормально. Не сильно-то и жарко.
Pathfinder, my scans indicate this site may be worth searching for Angaran relics. Heat level. No data is available, but this may be Angaran.
Available want to see this.
Ну, супер, так. Так, теперь... Полетели? Узнаем.
Life support is back online.
Угу. Это нам надо аж туда ехать.
I detect above normal temperatures.
We need to get out of this heat zone.
Life support is stable.
Ох ты.
If the directions are correct, Elaaden's nastiest are hiding right through here.
Elaaden will never be a safe place to settle unless they're gone.
Then let's get them.
Да, давай.
Heard stories about this place. Better keep our heads down.
You ever hear the saying, honor among thieves?
Yeah. An honorable knife to the back is still a knife.
Блин, не попал.
We're coming up on the flop house.
Disable the alarm before it attracts reinforcements, Pathfinder. Disabling the alarm will call off reinforcements.
Gotta do something, kid. Can't let these scavengers murder those people.
We should get to that site as soon as we can.
Heat levels increasing. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support restored.
Time to fight!
Так, все, нам дальше идти надо. К егошних базах.
Heat levels increasing. The ambient temperature is normal.
Опа.
We've got targets!
That was fun.
Yeah. Still hot.
We got company.
Hydra!
Так, стоять.
Can you believe it? A spitbug crawled into my bunk and stole my gun. Are you sure you didn't just leave it somewhere? Yeah, I'm sure. I saw the thing dragging the gun out of the door. Disappeared by the time I got there. Shit. I really like that gun. Ugh. Well, now I'm shooting every spitbug I see. Careful. This one could shoot back.
Что-то спорят там.
They must have barricaded themselves in. What now?
If we can find a security terminal, I may be able to attempt to bypass the locks remotely.
А, это мне аж наверх идти. Ёпсель-моксель. Давай.
That's one. come!
Disable the alarm before it attracts reinforcements, Pathfinder.
I need to get out.
Disabling the alarm will call off reinforcements. Almost there, Pathfinder. Just one more console to disable the door.
Так, я это не отсканировал.
Life support is stable.
It's locked.
Security must be disabled to open this door, Pathfinder.
Так, а что это за здание?
That we have to ration water here.
Yeah, we never had to do that on the Nexus.
I don't know why we're waiting for Kloop's guys to attack. We should...
There. Security disabled. Anything else, Sam?
No, Pathfinder. You should have access to the storage closet now.
Yeah. Still hot.
Неплохой такой складец у них. Слухай. Пойдет. Хотя нафиг.
I can bypass the command center's doors from here, Pathfinder. Please try to remain within range of the console until the process is complete.
Crap! I think they're onto us!
Pathfinder, I have bypassed security. You can now enter the command center. I detect above normal temperatures. Alarms disabled, Pathfinder.
Oh, this should be fun.
I think this console opens the door to a nearby bunker.
What are we waiting for? Let's go find it.
There. Let's hope that stops them.
Ну все, получается, мы с этим закончили.
The ambient temperature is normal. Life support is back online. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Так, я понял. Ну давай, запрыгивай уже.
Had a thought. You think Ania has info about her water source in her office?
The one by the docks. Security's insane. We'll never get in there.
Угу.
Just trying to
Конечно,
find
конечно.
an alternative to combing the wastes.
Hey, did you make sure comms aren't set to wide broadcast?
What? Ah, shit.
Huh. Comms just went dead.
I knew she looked shifty. Keeping all the water from people? She's just playing on their desperation.
Угу. Мы должны
This
помочь.
impacts the long-term survival of everyone here. Krogan, exiles, it doesn't matter. We need to improve the situation if we can.
That's what I like to hear. Where do we start?
Those scavengers talked about security around Ania's office. I bet there's something there.
Это куда ж? Туда, да, надо будет вернуться. Ну давай вернемся. Офис сохраняется, да, значит. Сейчас зайдем, посмотрим.
I don't think we'll last much longer in this.
Если придется с боем даже. Так.
Hey, kid. Don't forget we need to find information on Ania's water source. office is probably a good place to start.
Даже наверх надо подняться, я понял. Блин, так не залезть.
I think this is Ania's office.
Coast is clear. Get on getting that door open.
As expected, it's locked.
The scan should tell you how best to proceed, Pathfinder.
Ну, очевидно, что через крышу, да, как-то? Или нет?
I'm gonna mess you up when we get out of here.
Yeah? You mess me up, you're never seeing those star charts again.
What? I have my star charts right here. I'm gonna peel your skin off and feed it to you.
And I hid those charts. You kill me, no chance you're leaving this hellscape.
Then I'm gonna kill you right here.
I just told you I have your map. You're way off this planet. How are you so stupid?
Что-то спорят. А кто спорит, тот в говно. Так, подожди. Ну, я, конечно, не хотел забираться, ну ладно.
Got the code for the office door.
We're in. Better be quick in case Ania strolls by.
An underground lake. That's where she's getting her water. Got the nav point. Let's get out of here.
Это надо до озера ж. О-о-о. Кстати, еще пойдем сейчас следы крушения по пути. Отыщем. Полетели. Так, ближайшие это отсюда.
Drac, did Gil beat you again?
Yeah,
Me too.
Me too.
No shit.
Gil doesn't lose.
It's so annoying.
Сейчас зато с горочки, ух, как полетим.
timing is impeccable, Pathfinder.
Как всегда.
Another minute and those scavengers might have been wearing our skins.
Nasty crash. Are you guys okay?
Minor injuries. As long as we can get a shuttle out, we'll be fine. I don't suppose you could call for help.
Of course. Sam, relay this location to the Tempest and get them to send a shuttle.
Done, Pathfinder. Help is on the way.
We'll just wait here till our ride comes. I don't expect we'll run into any more trouble. Thank you again.
Да не за что.
I thought we were dead. It was terrible to survive that crash only to be killed by scavengers.
Угу. Кажется, поджарился сейчас на секунду. Это чё? Точка. А, точка интереса, неинтересно. Блин, зря. Так, там чё? Кусок чего-то лежит. Какое жареное солнце, а? Прям ужас. Никель.
Life support at 100%.
Так. Пойдем сначала налево. Офигеть, грибы. Типа грибы, типа грибы. Целый трубопровод. Короче, можно хоть так идти, я понял.
That's a lot more water than I was expecting.
Угу. Чистая вода.
I wonder what the remnant builders' plans were.
I'm disappointed, Pathfinder.
I thought you were someone I could trust. I welcomed you into my home, and you repay my kindness by robbing me.
Я ничего не взял.
Hey, I didn't take anything. Left every single drop of water where I found it. Count them if you like.
Very glib. Do you know why I do this? My brother tried to help your people when they first came here. He showed them where to find shelter, allowed them to take freely from our water tanks. He was killed for his trouble. I won't be as foolish as Asgar.
Отнять ход, у
Don't
них
you
вот
think
тут
you're
не
headed
выхода.
toward the same fate by restricting access to a necessity?
If I die, so do they. There's not enough surface water on Elaaden. These scavengers respect no one. Not me, not you. But they do respect the planet. As long as they need me to survive, they live by my rules.
You want me to forget everything I've seen?
Exactly. You say nothing. You allow me to protect myself and my home how I want.
How long have you known about this water?
Asgar and I found it years ago. On a mining expedition. The remnant nearly killed us. I knew, even then, that I wanted to keep it a secret. It gave us an advantage. It took time to convince Asgar, but he came around eventually. I made him promise.
Какая для меня выгода?
You expect me to do this just because you asked nicely?
Your Nexus needs resources to survive. Elaaden is rich in those. What I gather, I will share, just so long as Elaaden remains mine.
By keeping this secret, you're preventing anyone from establishing a real home here.
I've allowed your Krogans to stay.
It shouldn't be about what you allow. It's not up to you.
So now I have to sit by and watch you destroy everything I've built.
Придется.
I will hound you every step of the way. This isn't over. Get them! Kill them if you can!
Got targets!
Блин.
Great. Ania got away. What now?
Get word to Kesh. She'll put someone trustworthy in charge of the trading post.
Sam?
As you wish, Pathfinder. I have relayed the information to the Nexus.
Let's hope this works out for the best.
Не надо тут играть в бога. Без меня. Так, хорошо. Заброшенные корабли. Так, лагерь падальщиков. Собрать образцы растений. Ну давай. По идее уже сейчас 7 утра у меня. Давай быстренько сейчас катаемся туда.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Annoyed you didn't get a Krogan arc? I mean, I'm not missing the Asari one, but that's different.
And yet somehow we ended up in the exact same place.
Будет делиться, конечно. Догонит и еще раз поделится. Так. По идее, вот здесь вот у нас есть проезд. Так. Давай активируем.
Yeah. Still hot.
А тут никак, да, не добраться по-другому? Если только капец какой в объезд ехать. Ладно. Давай в капец какой объезд поедем. С той точки двинем. Пешочком точно дольше будет.
Pathfinder, this technology was built by the scavengers.
Так, это вот так вот надо будет заехать.
Yes, Drac?
Just trying to come up with a nickname. Your name rhymes with sightsee, gutsy.
PB's already a nickname.
No shit. What's it short for?
Helisaria Basail.
Ah, PB it is.
Ну да, так-то. Блин, как будто до туда будет проще добраться. Хотя...
Heat levels increasing.
Погнали.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is back online.
Так, я понял. Так, сканируем. Нет, я скачусь, да? Смогу ли я долететь? Есть. Да как будто изи.
You should now be able to interface, Pathfinder.
Got it.
Так, хорошо. Потом в хранилище поедем. Пока что нам нужно будет туда налево.
Things are looking up, huh?
With what?
With the fight with the Ket. We saved the Solarian Ark, gave the Archon a black eye, figuratively speaking at least. We've got a beat on Meridian. Maybe we're winning?
You call it winning, huh? Any Asari been exalted yet?
I'm an idiot. Sorry, Drax.
Лучше.
I forgot.
Don't sweat it.
Sam, do you have a tracking source yet?
No, Pathfinder, but I'm getting closer.
One more should do it.
Activating automated forward station.
Так, хорошо.
Deployment.
Пойдем образцы соберем.
Pathfinder, this is the area the salvager pointed us to. Gathered sufficient samples for Dr. Camden to continue his work, forwarding the results.
Good. Now he can keep up with his gardening.
Botany.
Same thing.
Это что у нас?
Isabel's mentioned in this.
Updating your interface with the nav point.
We almost have her.
Это аж куда? Это аж туда. Я понял.
Survived by yourself, I survived by myself. What's the big hairy deal?
We're standing on a lot of bones, know it or not.
Think that's it?
I detect multiple...
Get ready to fight!
Капец, мы сейчас залетели жестко.
Come in here. I want to talk to you.
Was that Isabel? Oh boy.
Погнали. Почему, кстати, в туннеле так жарко все равно, 35 градусов?
You're from the Nexus. Should have known. I don't sell to your kind. Matter of principle.
Почему?
Are you Isabel? I ran into your brother.
Kent? What's he doing here?
He wants you to go back with him. To Kadara.
Угу.
Well, you can
кстати,
tell
понял.
him I'm not going anywhere.
Почему?
On the Nexus, I was a merchant's assistant. On Kadara, I ran errands. Now, I make weapons for the most powerful gang leaders on Elaaden. I get perks, protection, and no one would dare touch me. Finally get the respect I deserve. And the best part is, I don't have to talk to ass-kissing Nexus dogs. Except now, I guess.
Kent's waiting. Don't pass up your only shot to get off this planet.
Whether I like it or not, this is home now. I have no reason to leave.
Kent flew here all the way from the Nexus. He'd give his life for you. You don't think that's reason enough?
You're a pain in the ass, you know that? Fine. Can't stand the heat here anyway. I'll
Неужели?
send a comm to my brother. Now get out of here.
Ну да, здесь больше делать нефиг.
Heat levels increasing.
Так, хорошо. Заброшенный корабль реликтов. Только давай сначала, наверное, вернемся. Так, все, я сел же, да? Вернемся братишке. Братишке передадим информацию. То как бы он прилетел, что зря сидеть будет. Так, где он стоит-то?
Good to see you, Pathfinder. Director Addison and Supervisor Kesh gave me the task of overseeing operations here. With luck, we'll soon see some changes on this trading post.
Have you encountered any resistance? Any violence? Is everything okay?
We have enough guards and soldiers to put down any violent
Это
opposition.
хорошо.
For now, it seems to be working. Perhaps we can rehabilitate the population of the planet, but that's a long ways off.
Как с водой?
What are you going to do about the water situation on Elaaden?
The water you found is being distributed fairly. People can expect to receive as much water as they need when they come here, regardless of who they are.
Even the scavengers?
Even them. They've been advised that any abuse of the privilege may result in it being taken away. They seem to understand, for now.
Что у нас
Now that
по
Ania's
ролям?
gone, what are you trying to do here?
I'm sorting through Ania's books and forwarding what I find to the Nexus. The plan is to maintain this trading post and offer support to the Krogan colony. Later on, we may use it as a base to expand Nexus mining operations on Elaaden.
Well, I'll leave you to it.
А, это не братишкин, да, значит, просто. Я понял. Ну и хорошо. Значит, они сами порешают свои дела.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
Так. Теперь мне вот сюда надо будет попасть. Самая ближайшая точка это отсюда. Ой, блин. Полетели. Блин, опять на улице
100
дождь.
and change.
You're just a young one still.
Hey, I've seen some shit.
Not saying you haven't. You just got a lot of years ahead of you. Make sure you enjoy them.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Detecting deep seismic activity in this area.
That thing is massive. I wonder what brought it down.
Wanna bet we're gonna run into a bunch of angry remnant?
Yep.
I wonder if Remnant get cranky.
Watch out, that's a field of death.
Кто там орет?
Pathfinder, your shields will not withstand this for long.
Так, еще.
We need to find a way around this.
Pathfinder, your shields will not withstand this for long.
А мне долго не надо.
There's more around every corner. Watch your six and my back.
О, опять загадки. Сейчас решать будем. Сейчас порешаем загадочку. Так, сейчас найдем ответ. Ответы. Так. Ну... Ладно, хрен с ним. Так. Не то, не то, не то, не то. Вот оно. Вот оно. А, подожди.
You'll need to scan for the missing glyphs, Pathfinder.
Надо же глиф отсканировать.
Should be enough glyphs.
Вот теперь все. Теперь можно как будто сканировать. Так. Угу. 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 А, позднее. Вот так вот. Так. 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 Так.
Good one, Ryder.
Oof, so cool in here. So nice.
Elaaden's a mystery to me. It's hellish, hot.
Lawless, crazy, murderous. Never mind the water mafia.
Gotta be a big reward for those scavengers to put up with the risk.
Information from Kadara lists raw materials from remnant architecture as extremely profitable.
There's a lot of damage in here. Better watch our step. Hopefully we can find a route to the drive core, then get out of here.
Ну. Погнали. Тут ничего. Серьезно?
If that also means the killer bots, I won't complain.
Пробежался, блин. Блин, опять упал.
This is probably the access.
Да.
The drive core is not here.
Да ладно.
Did. Couldn't have.
Ship is pretty busted up. Someone found another way in.
That's what we get for coming in the right way.
So who has it?
Scavengers? Gotta be.
I agree. Seems like the most likely culprit. We just have to find our way out and track them down. Huh. I don't think these belong here.
Flares? That's not remnant tech.
The intruders must have entered from this direction.
Сейчас мы это как раз таки и выясним.
More flares. Seems like the right direction.
Very kind of these thieves to leave us a clear trail.
Pretty handy. I'd hate to get lost in here.
Ну все, чисто. Блин, реально, что я патрон трачу?
No wonder about the dead scavengers. Naturally, they're getting their asses kicked.
Они целый двигатель вытащили через этот... Скажите, я скажу. Щель.
So this is how they got in, whoever it was.
Wasn't Morda who took the drive core. If she knew about this entrance, they wouldn't try to break in.
Finally, back out into the bright, scorching light of day.
Meh. Better than rain.
We've got a lock on your position. Sending down a forward station. Suvi, Sam's uploaded a signature from the remnant drive core housing. Can you trace it?
Tricky from our position. It won't be a full scan.
Give me whatever you can. We need to find out who stole it.
Scavenger scum.
Okay, think I've got something. I've updated your nav system.
Так. Пойдемте отследим.
I'm not the brainiac who left it lying around.
No, you're the big-footed clod who tripped over it.
Thought you were good at fixing things.
And then landed your ass on it. Wrenched it flat.
So you admit defeat.
Pathfinder, that signature Sam uploaded for the missing remnant drive core, it's near your present location. Scanning the area should narrow the search radius.
Thanks. Sam, scan the area.
These scavengers are scum, but also...
Fiends! More than one.
We're sure this is the right spot?
I'm sure.
Perfect. How come the right spot is never by a quiet pond or in a field of wildflowers?
I cannot pinpoint my scan until we are closer.
Let's go! Fiend steak for supper.
Scan is complete. By my calculations, the drive core is here.
Wait until Morda sees us with her drive core.
Офигеть, спрятали.
No drive core here. Suvi, Sam, what's going on?
The drive core was here, Pathfinder, by the strength of the signature not long ago.
Ну,
We've
ладно.
got the Nomad. We'll catch them in no time.
Maybe I should drive.
What? No, I'm driving. Let's get back on the trail.
Ryder, what if Morta has the drive core? Took it from the scavenger.
Suvi, scan the planet. Is the drive core at the Krogan colony?
Doesn't look like it. However, I've identified a new area to check out.
Thanks. Keep an eye out for any other anomalies with that signature.
Так, ладно, придется побегать. Давай отсюда. Так, мы очень близко.
Nearing the new area where the signature for the remnant drive core was detected. We'll need to scan the area to zero in on the signal.
Looks like we missed the action this time.
I think I know these Krogan. They aren't Morta's group.
Why don't we scan the bodies before they turn to dust?
Or we do.
Pathfinder, I'm scanning the unique signature from the drive core, but it's clearly not here.
Yeah, I got that part.
Which is why I specified clearly.
It's too hot to chase these thieves all over this planet.
It's making me cranky.
The drive core must be powerful to be worth killing and dying for.
And the winner here took off with it.
Seems to track.
We should look for another clue to where they were headed.
Блок данных.
Password. Why would you ever write down your password?
Так, чё?
I detect above normal temperatures. The ambient temperature is normal.
Там еще сундук остался, да?
Heat levels
Это не
increasing.
сундук. Ну это просто штуковинка. Штуковинка. Так, хорошо, он где-то здесь, да? Ладно.
explain me how that scanned energy signature will help us find the drive core?
The drive core emitted a unique reading that I haven't encountered before in Remnant tech. It took a great deal of power to run that ship, whatever its purpose.
Suvi, keep your eyes on this and give us an update when we get closer. Don't want to overshoot.
Так, насколько мы далеко? Очень близко, кстати. Так, объедем гору.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. The ambient temperature is normal. Life support is back online.
Drive core.
So Strux took the drive core? Not scavengers? Not Morta?
I think I feel used, but I'm not sure for what. Drac, any ideas? Or just sell it on Kadara? But then why hide it here?
I don't know, but I can't wait to find out.
Должно быть интересно.
I'm super curious. Who can guess the motivations of a crazy Krogan? Drac, do me a favor and don't spill this to the Krogan yet. I want to talk to Morta and Strux face to face. Gil, I need you to send an ops crew to this location. They're picking up a remnant drive core.
Got it. Will do.
Santa, change the passcode on the door to this place and transmit it to Gil. Keep that tech safe. It might be the most powerful thing we've found.
We just picked up amazing REM tech, but all I can think about is a shower.
Waste of water. What you need is a good old-fashioned Krogan dust bath.
Так, куда нам? А, нам сюда и надо. Да ё-моё. О. Полетели. Сейчас, в принципе, завершим. Это уже задание практически. По идее. А там как раз дверь, которую нельзя было открыть. Походу нам туда. Ну ладно, почти.
Hello, Nexus. You're back.
I am.
Strux tells me you went to get the drive core from my remnant ship.
That's true.
And that you sold it to scavengers who took it off-world to make a profit. For you and them?
Mm-hmm.
Strux is the one you should be interrogating.
Stay out of Krogan affairs, Nexus. I'll interrogate who I want.
Are all Krogan terrible listeners?
Wait for it. Clan Nakmor is a joke. The losers of Chichanka and now the losers of Helios. Overlord Morda has lost the drive core, and our colony is doomed.
Nah.
You're all talk, Jorgal Strux. I made this colony.
If there's an overlord, they should be from the oldest Krogan blood, Clan Jorgal. Watch, I'll rescue the drive core and make us so powerful that the Nexus will bow down to us. Except you can't, cause we have it.
Oh, Drac. I wanted to see how long before he hung himself.
What do you mean you have it?
I'll let the Pathfinder answer that.
О, тебе стало интересно?
Finally. Okay, where to start? It all began when Strux contacted me.
Okay, I'm done listening now.
I didn't even get to the good part.
I'm impressed, Strux. You're more cunning than most Clan Jorgal. Smarter, even.
Nakmor arrogance. My father lowered himself to join your clan because he admired your grandfather. He was laughed at, called not worth killing. But now I've bested you, Morda, and Clan Nakmor will pay with blood.
You put the colony at risk over a grudge you carried across dark space? You really aren't worth killing, Jorgal Strux. Get out. Take your goons with you. Now where is the drive core? Hand it over.
Just like that? Hand it over?
It's incredibly powerful. We'll use it to power the colony. This'll put us ahead by decades.
Ryder, that's unique remnant tech.
If you keep that drive core, it's over between the Krogan and the Nexus forever.
You have to give us something for it. It's only right.
We did get shot at. A lot.
What about joining our colony with your outpost? Give us the drive core and we'll be friends. New Tuchanka and Nexus. Keep it, and you've created a sovereign Krogan nation. We don't abide by Nexus laws or owe you anything. Even peace.
Ryder, I must point out that historically, unchecked Krogan advancement has been the cause of war and disaster for many, even the Krogan.
Well?
Ну да, аванпост нам как бы нужен.
Okay, Morda, let's work together. You can have the remnant drive core.
And you can set up your outpost here, Nexus. We're all gonna be friends and prosper, right? You bet we are. Whenever you're ready, bring your outpost people here, and they'll be welcome.
This is a great day, Morda.
We'll contact Addison and give her the news. Good luck, Overlord Morda.
Pathfinder, this location is ideal for outpost placement. You can call an outpost via the beacon.
Угу. Замечательно. Замечательно. Создать аванпост. Вот, сейчас создадим. А так бы сейчас потеряли планету. По сути. Из-за какого-то ссаного ядра.
Here they come!
Never met someone who wore so much dead stuff.
Yeah, you have. Just not dead on the outside.
Confirmed. Calling out.
You really did it. Almost a civil war, and you brought them back.
But it's all about the resources. No poetry, right?
I considered the Krogan a permanent loss. Too many egos involved. Thankfully, my ledgers don't care how they get filled. If I can retroactively call the Krogan colony an outpost, that's a win. But that practicality is not universal. Tan will hate this.
Дело в числах.
I'm not interested in opinions that don't see the value here.
Good, because there will be a lot of them. But not from me. This is the last one, Pathfinder. The last golden failure we thought we'd lost. You did it. We can't rest for long, of course. There will always be a need. But for now, I need your voice to remind them what this meant. Get the flags waving.
This seems more important than that.
It's about setting a tone, not telling the whole story.
Пристегнитесь, это дикая
You may
планета.
have heard some crazy things about Elaaden and New Tachanka. All true. Every word. And if I know some of you, that's more of a draw than anything I could say now.
One for the records, Pathfinder. Addison out.
Так, хорошо. Соточка есть. Соточка есть. А что это у нас за два задания? А, приемник. И поговорить с начальником аванпоста. Ну, давай.
I've located a suitable site for an HNS receiver,
Looking for
Pathfinder.
that something
Now sprint
special?
is set.
Boomerang has got what you need. Best loot in the dunes, here for your perusal.
You're a scavenger?
Not anymore, I'm not. Fine folks at the I'm on something called a probationary period, got a fancy metal bracelet on. They're too good to old Boomerang.
I'm keeping my eye on you. The second you...
On my best behavior, Pathfinder. I'm a Nexus man now. If I scrap and scavenge, I do it for the...
Reassure...
Enough about me. You're here for the good stuff. Look what Boomerang...
Опа. Пистоли. Нет у тебя, да, снайперские винтовочки? Пы, говно. Говно. Так. Угу. Ясно. Так. Давай обследуем, может, что еще тут интересненького найдем. Не маленькая база, смотри-ка. Так, хорошо.
I detect above normal temperatures.
Так, там что? Там только турели стоят. Пойдем второй этаж обследуем.
The ambient temperature is normal. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is back online.
А, подожди. Исследование. Броня. Ни хрена себе. Ладно. Понял. Понял. А, не допрыгнул.
Boomerang, have you been poking around my equipment again?
Где он тебя трогал, покажи. Ладно.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
And you've been taking the supplements I gave you?
They taste like the ass end.
Потом осмотришь.
Oh, I thought you'd be my patient from the colony. She's 20 minutes late.
The colony? Do the Krogan really need a doctor?
Not for injuries. I'm a fertility specialist, Dr. Meshalanok. I'm working with the Krogan to maximize their new, more lenient birth restrictions. But I can't do anything if they don't show up for their appointments.
Так, рождаемость.
Have you had any births in the colony yet?
No luck so far, but it's early. Believe it or not, there's a deeply ingrained psychological pattern to colonization. Births won't happen till the Krogan feels secure. It's a biological reflex.
I'm surprised you're working to help Krogan fertility.
Why? Because I'm Solarian. I want the Krogan to thrive here just as much as they do. The Initiative may not agree with me, but I'm doing whatever I can to lessen the genophage.
Don't worry. I want the Krogan to make a life here just as much as you. I didn't mean any offense.
Sorry, I'm so used to defending my stance, but I'm glad you agree. The Krogan have a real shot in Helios, better than they had back home. It's up to the Initiative to help them along.
Ладно, удачи.
I'll leave you to your work.
Так, первый этаж.
Whoa, hold it, don't move.
Okay.
Got an irrigation system installed under your feet. It's still testy, likes to give a nasty shock sometimes. Just make sure your footsteps around here are light.
Опасное оборудование, что там?
Any other landmines I should be looking out for?
From me, no. But I'd be careful about buying from Boomerang. He's a good guy, but a few screws short of the full ship, if you know what I mean. And we usually don't ask where he gets his wares.
Noted.
He once came back with a Solarian thumb. Said he thought it might be useful.
I assume you're studying agriculture.
Sort of. I design agricultural machinery that performs best in arid landscapes. Really arid, in this case. Mostly I work with the botanists in the Krogan colony to give them what they need.
You think they'll be able to grow crops here someday?
With me on their side, definitely.
Да,
See you
всё
around.
Понятно. Remember.
Так, это дверь.
I don't think we'll last much longer in this.
Подожди. Там чё?
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
What is wrong with this thing?
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is stable.
Уже что-то сломали. Ой, изверги.
Karista Chana, Andromeda Initiative. Here to oversee operations and attempt to repair relations between the Nexus and the Nakmor clan. It is a tremendous accomplishment, securing their cooperation.
Вместе мы сильнее.
We can't afford to be divided. We need to work together to survive.
I understand, and I promise to do everything I can to maintain relations.
How's the situation here?
Actually, I have a concern. There's a remnant architect in the area. You might have even seen it on your way in. If it detects us, or the Krogan, it's going to attack.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Ryder. In the meantime, I'll have our security on alert. If it comes down to a fight, we'll fight.
I should get going. Yeah. Still hot.
Не ной. Так, пойдем разместим приемничек.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
What was your Andromeda plan? Explorer? Farmer? Furrow dirt with raw scorn?
Always stuff to shoot. Anyone who says different is fooling themselves.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Heat levels increasing.
That's the last of these news receivers. Let's go tell Davis.
Так. Чё этот? Подожди. А, ну нет, пока нам рано. Нам бы сюда тэпнуться. Чё, пойдемте. Ай! Хреначить архитектора.
Yikes! Architect sighted!
Подожди. Так. Прицел. И что у нас второе было? И ствол, да? 16 урона. Объем магазина, да, блин. Ладно, неважно. Так, о. Кстати, 421, 666, 720. Так, запасные тяжелые снаряды. Да и похрен на стабильность на самом деле. Так. Дальность пробивная. Вот так вот сделаем. Короче, хрен с ним. Так, где этот?
target.
Так, где моя тачка?
Don't let it get away.
We can take out its legs!
Over the head. It made friends. Over the legs.
That's gotta hurt!
Минус онули.
Hit her face while you can!
Все, сделать себе базу.
So, I guess my eyes are the strangers here. The sky is what it is.
No, it's pretty weird. One of your people tried to enter our
Good
family
news?
quarters.
The architect is
Tell him
pacified.
if we catch him
Might
there
come
again,
close,
he's
but it
losing
won't be a
hand.
danger.
That's a relief. Thank you, Ryder.
Угу. Все, ладно.
I should
Счастливо.
get going.
Be well, Path.
Так, что у нас осталось? Все? По идее, мы на соточку закрыли. Так. Техника. Блин, я даже не знаю, что качать. У меня как бы все есть. Драк, что там? Тебе что-нибудь надо? Пиби? Нет, тоже, да, ничего не надо. Пу-пу-пу. Да, вторжение. Ну что ж, возвращаемся на корабль. Ой, как красиво. Не, ну, скажите же, блин. Как же все-таки здесь, как классно сделали игру.
Ryder, Liam's looking for you.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Так, ладно, давай пойдемте смс-ки почитаем. Угу. Угу. Не, ну все по идее. Так, научные капсулы. Ну и военные остались. Ну, как будто бы все. Так, давайте-ка сохранимся. И продолжим уже, так сказать, на следующем стриме. Так что всем спасибо за просмотр. Ставим лайки, подписываемся, пишем комментарии и не забываем прожимать колокольчики, чтобы не пропускать новые видео. А так, на этом все. Спасибо. Всем спасибо. И до следующего стрима. Посмотрим, если получится, продолжим завтра. Если нет, то уже, наверное, на следующей неделе только. Потом, может быть, либо на следующей неделе, либо через 2 недели. Я тоже планирую взять часть отпуска, который у меня с прошлого года висит. Так что еще постримим. Так сказать, подряд несколько дней, может, даже получится. Ладно, всем спасибо еще раз и всем пока.